what's happening. Orientation is locked. I don't want it to be locked. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay. Hi. Does anybody hear me? Oh my gosh, Hawaii. I want to be in Hawaii right now. It has been a day. Oh my gosh, yes, finally. Okay, so I tried to get my computer working. You're gonna move. I'm gonna sit down now. I tried to get my computer working. It all worked flawlessly in my tests before I went live. And of course, as soon as I went live, my microphone completely stopped working and it could not get onto my computer audio either. So it's been a day, everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I am now 44 minutes late to my own live stream, but I have been here since 7. Y'all just didn't know it. I had my actual camera set up and I have everything set up to where you can really see it on the camera. And now that this phone is locked in a vertical position, I cannot do much. So you're on a phone stand and we're gonna go with what we have going on right now. Whew, what a day it has been. If y'all follow me on Instagram and Snapchat, y'all saw that I was at the vet earlier. Melly, my adult cat, is sick. She's not been acting right for a little bit, but today this morning she refused her favorite treat, and so yeah, I got in the vet within an hour, and she has a possible upper respiratory infection. So now I gotta give her antibiotics twice a day for 2 weeks, orally. This is gonna be fun. Darcia, no, I was using the Canon EOS, whatever it is, and then I had an OBS, and it worked perfectly earlier. So yes, plants and goldfish. I was so excited. By the time I got home, they gave her an antibiotic injection at the vet. And by the time I got home, she was eating. That clip that I did was like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes after we got home. So whatever it is definitely viral because antibiotics worked pretty fast. So hey everybody, I haven't called anybody out too much unless there was actual questions. Wow, there's actually a lot of people here. I was so nervous, everybody. Like, I didn't even know if anyone was going to show up. Like, thank y'all all for showing up, especially 45 minutes late. It means a lot to me. Yes, Anna. So I actually meant to, I haven't texted you yet. I got your card. It was super, super exciting to get fan mail. That was my first ever fan mail. And I actually saw your question on the YouTube community. And, hang on, I brought it. I actually filmed this as well, or some of it as well, but I just haven't, I have the clips and stuff, I just haven't actually like, I haven't edited it into any video yet. But for everybody wondering what the heck I'm talking about, Anna Share, if I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry, but Anna sent a box to Paul at his P.O. box. And if y'all want, I can open a P.O. box because I absolutely love this stuff. And I also have an Amazon wish list too. But Anna sent Paul a fan box, or a, you know, whatever box, and she got me something. Well, she made me something, and it's the cutest little crocheted turtle, and it's like plushy, and yeah, it's adorable. And actually, she also made these little. Actually, I opened it before, I opened it before I read the card, and I was like, what are these? But they're like, can you see that? Yeah. They are scrubbies for like algae and stuff. Actually, I actually didn't, which is a really good thing. Excuse me. I didn't have a lot to test it with at Paul's, but I have a ton here to test it with. So I'm so excited. 'Cause I used it a little bit, but like, wasn't really enough to test it, but it worked great for what it was. And it's like, whatever kind of yarn you use is interesting because it actually like scrubs. It's not just like regular like yarn. Anyways, I'm gonna go back up in the comments because I've seen a couple things. But anyways, yes, thank you, Anna. She sent a card, some candy. I shared it with whoever was there last time I was there. Yeah, it was awesome. And if, honestly, if Anna wants to, she made me 3 of them. I could give this away tonight. So I'm definitely doing giveaways. So I'll explain that in a second. I have a couple of questions to answer, and then we'll do a first giveaway. By the way, I just realized this. I have a PC turtle plushie, and I have an Anna plushie. It's adorable. I absolutely love it. It's so cute. Anyways, question from N4279. Is YouTube now your full-time job, if you don't mind me asking? I do not mind you asking. For a few months, I was doing YouTube full-time, but now I actually work for my dad in his office. He is a audio pathologist, and it's essentially specializes in like hearing instruments and helps a lot of people out to let them hear better, like hearing aids, but more expensive. Yours truly, what kind of fish is behind you? That is a question for later. Hi, little Ziggy. So you will find out later. Stay tuned, because this is a trivia night, so I've got tons and tons of questions. We'll see how long this goes, since I was super, super late, so do it. Yeah, okay. All right. I've seen 2 comments now about P.O. Box, so I actually have a notebook, and I'm going to write that down. Oh my gosh, I've lost my pen in the entirety. Oh, I will just use this Sharpie. That's fine. All right, open P.O. Box. Will do. Daddy got it fixed. I am too. It's on my phone now, so I had a really good operation set up, but you know. Yes, thank you, Garcia. Please hit that like button. Definitely subscribe, because like I've got some crazy stuff planned for sure. A lot of stuff has been in the works that I just haven't been able to video super quick, so I've had to like, it takes time type of thing. So I'm super excited to like finish some of those projects up and actually like post it so y'all can see it, 'cause it's some stuff that y'all have been asking for, so I'm super excited to actually get it done. Okay. All right, so since I was late, let's start with a giveaway that, yeah, it should be able to still work. It's on my computer. We'll find out. All right. It's the first time I've ever done this. So comment hashtag late, LATE, since I was late, in the comments below. Now I have to move everything because you can't see it. I've got a prize wheel. So whoever the computer one does, or pits, then I spin the wheel and you get whatever's on here, whatever it lands on. So I've got a couple different things. Paul came through. We got some zesty snacks, some good stuff. So I'm gonna get my computer back up because I gotta get to the giveaway thingamajig and actually do it. And I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to share my screen anymore as I don't have OBS. I'm kind of scatterbrained since all that happened. Alright, spin the wheel. Nope, that's not what I needed. YouTube. I think that's it. Alright, I'm gonna do this really fast and then I will explain what the heck is happening tonight. Your videos. Had everything set up correctly. So, show the tank. Yes. Hang on one set. Felt. It's been that kind of day. Scatterbrain and busy. Yes. Thank you, Garcia. Yeah, that Aquashella is, I mean, it's completely changed my life. Actually, I'll show off the tank in a second, I promise. This always hangs up in my fish room. This right here is the show that changed my life. So it's making my dreams come true, and I will always keep this. I wish this tank, I mean, it's decently clean, but it's not like crazy clean. Can I flip my phone around? Yeah. All right, that might have been loud. Ugh, the glare is terrible, but there you go. So this is a nice tank. I have been using tap water to top it off instead of RO. So unfortunately some of this algae is growing, but it's not too bad. It's just one fish in here. Hi, buddy. Oh, focus. There we go. Say hi. Da 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 da. Hi, buddy. He's very, actually, see if he does it. Will you do it? He spits water, but it's not like he's trained. Yep, there you go. Hi. Hi. Boop. He's very personable. Oh, okay, let's scroll back up. Oh my goodness. Scrolling back up. Late. Joe Paul, everyone needs to try. Yes, everybody needs to try Zesty Bites. Actually, I have an open pad right here. I actually combine the strawberry or whatever the heck it's called and the tropical together and throw them in the freezer. It's so good. Oh, I wish. I mean, yeah, the tank isn't too bad. So, oh, I wish I was going to the Aquashella so bad, but I honestly like the smaller shows better. They're not as like mainstream, so show is probably dumb. Well, I mean, it can be. It just really depends on the vendors and stuff. So, and a lot of times Aquashella is kind of, it's very mainstream, like I said, and it's just kind of, it's very big and busy, and the smaller shows kind of feel like a swap meet more than like a huge show. So I love those a lot. Oh, I know, he is the sweetest thing. I love him so much. The one behind me is a 40-gallon breeder. He's actually about to move. My entire fish room almost is pretty much getting, like, a lot of things are swipping and swapping. Swipping and swapping. That's a new one for me. But he's actually going to go onto a rack of 40 breeders. It holds 340 breeders. And then, yeah, I'll show you this one too. This tank is not the cleanest, but it's my breeding tank. It's got electric blue Ataras in it. There's really, I mean, look at how tiny they are. There's about 15 in here. There's one of the parents. So those are going to go on the rack as well. Up to 4 types of freshwater puffs and 3 salt. Oh my gosh, Alex, I am jealous. He is my first puffer. No, I'm sorry. I have a pea puffer. And then that was my first. And then him. And that right there is, I mean, I love him so much. And he will get upgraded, I promise, as he grows. So puffers are pretty much my favorite fish. So I definitely want more. Mango and summer berry. It sounds pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of mangoes in general. So like the zesty bites actually taste like mango. And I'm like, oh no. Walter, swim in peace. Poor thing. Oh yeah, I'm in my fish room, but it's in total chaos currently. So check out the channel because I definitely have stuff about this fish room, a lot of content about this fish room, and a lot of content about to come up about this fish room. Fish room's in my house. Oh, the 40, yes, the 40 breeder is absolutely awesome for even like scaping and stuff too. What was up high? Oh, those are my terrariums. They're bioactives. They have crested geckos in it. That's about all the tanks that I can show y'all right now. I got a lot of spoilers going on. Yes. Oh, Alex, I just found out today there's a blue porcupine puffer. I've never heard of it before, and I need it, and I need to get into salt because it was absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, I am attempting to get shareable link. Attempting to do the giveaway. Attempting. Paste. Start. Load. Oh my goodness, please work. I haven't tried this website on a live before. Oh my gosh, it looks like it's working. Something worked today. Hang on. Winners. Alright, slid duplicates. Yes. Minimum. Filtered by hashtag. What did we do? We did late. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting, but I'm gonna have to like flip this around and do it this way. Confirm. All right. Oh my gosh, there's 71 of you. That's insane. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the first one? There's no noise. That's all right. Alex! That's awesome. Hang on. I gotta flip this around. Okay. All right, Alex. First up. Wait, I think there's 2 different Alexes in here. So, Alex Kinney. Sorry if I said your name wrong. But, oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna do this. Is it all backwards to you? Probably. I will scroll back up in the comments. I see them coming through, but I'm terrible at this because I'm not, okay, well, there, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, ready? And spin. Oh, that's gonna take forever. What do we got? 50% off, look at that. 50% off the BME website. I will message you the 50% off code for you. I know we've talked about you wanting to try shrimp envy food, so this might be a good time for you to try it. 50% off. 50% off. First winner of the live stream. So congrats to Alex. Okay, so I have to get like woosa. Goodness gracious. Okay, writing this down so I don't forget. We'll do our first trivia question and then we will get scaping because I mean everybody came here to win a scape, but the little prizes are awesome. So I found my pen. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh gosh. Okay. Not a marker. I like not a marker. Alex, 50% off BME website. If y'all didn't know, I have a website, and you can get a hat, you can get a shirt. The logo's on the back of it. I've got gray shirts. I got different kinds of hats. I got shrimp food, which is shrimp envy. And what else do I have on there? I think that's it. And then I've got like a little 3D printed BME exclusive. So shrimp stick holder, little treat thing. So it's really awesome. All right, so I'm gonna scroll back up for a set, make sure if there's any questions. I think I scrolled up too far. Yes, Eva, I was essentially a zookeeper, pretty much, as a teenager. Probably like 3 or 4 years at the zoo, so it was like my first job. It's like I was more in the education department, so I did a lot of outreaches and stuff. So like going to libraries or going to schools and, you know, taking like alligators and snakes and possums and ferrets or rabbits or whatever was in our program at the time. And I would just kind of teach kids about everything. And then the zoo also had like a classroom that, you know, brought in summer camps and they had summer camps, but they also had like in-school stuff too. And yeah, it was just really fun. It was a lot of cleaning, it was a lot of feeding, it was a lot of stuff like that. But I got a lot of behind the scenes stuff at the zoo with all of like, you know, the jaguars and, you know, giraffes even, stuff like that. And I had access to like where it says employees only. I was probably like a foot from a female lion, so a lioness. She was probably a juvenile, but her paw was at least as big as my face. She was sedated because in her transport, she like scratched at the cage and messed her paw pads up really bad, so they had to sedate her and kind of fix her up a little bit before they released her. But even with her being sedated, honestly, I thought it was it was really awesome, but at the same time, it was kind of scary because I'm like, if this thing wakes up, she could kill me. But the Jacksonville Zoo is also not one of those places that is an AZA accredited, meaning they don't like pet the animals. They don't, you know, cuddle with them and stuff like that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but this is how they are. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't like, you know, play with a lion or something. So they try to keep them wild, but AZA accredited zoos and aquariums only keep animals that can't be released into the wild. If they're born in captivity, they do not have the instincts, or if they get super badly injured. Like there was 2 eagles there for years, and I mean, they might still be there, but they couldn't fly. They didn't even have an overhead like enclosure. It was completely open because they couldn't fly. So they can't be released into the wild for sure. Yep, I am part of the Gold Coast, Garcia. I am part of, oh gosh, Gold Coast, Space Coast. What is it? The other one on the other side. And then we are actually trying to start a Volusia County local fish club as well. Yeah. Volusia County Aquarium Association, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to share it. Yes, Alex Hugo, definitely need to look that up because it's beautiful. I just found out about it today. There we go. All right. I was an aide at the zoo and did this too. I worked with primates. Ooh, that sounds fun. I may have already answered this question, but what areas I covered at the zoo, I just did education. But I also did like the programs and stuff, but I also did like, they had like feed the giraffes, so you can feed them off the like overpass or whatever. And then like, I did a lot of time at the Jaguar exhibit, which also had capybaras and tapirs. So I learned a lot about them, and I was like the one that like everybody could ask questions to and stuff. So a couple different places like that. So education in general. Yeah, Alex, I wish I could have continued that as an adult, but it did not make enough money. Yep, born and raised in Jats. I am happy you're here, Jenna. Big cats are the coolest. Plants and goldfish. I wish I could pet one one day. One day, hopefully I will, because I've, of course, got 2 cats of my own. So, Eva, maybe if I, I'm not sure what his schedule is, what my schedule is. When I get on Jupiter, I'm super swamped, especially now that I have a job in Jacksonville as well. And Paul continues to add more things, which is great, but I'm helping with a lot more than just like the one tank. So I'm swamped when I go there. Oh, cool. October. Oh, also, speaking of shows and stuff, I will be going up to South Carolina. I think it's Columbia, South Carolina. Oh gosh, Alex Kinney, please help me. What is the name of the show we're going to? Southern Aquatic Experience. That's it. Columbia, South Carolina in October. It is, I think, the last weekend or the weekend before. My phone is now on the live, so I can't look. I believe it's the 25th of October up in Columbia, South Carolina. I will be going to that show, and I'm super, super excited. And I have a lot of videos already planned, and it's September, so it's like 2 months away. Jenna, I might just stay this is my natural color. It's got a little bit of a speck of the bleached hair in it still, but I might let it just kind of chill out for a little bit. I don't feel myself though. It's kind of weird. So without like actual color in my hair, so I'm not sure how long it's actually gonna last. Yes, Sam, I absolutely love doing the enrichment. It is so fun. So I was actually gonna go this weekend and of course do more enrichment, and then my cat got sick, so I can't go this weekend again, unfortunately. So we'll be rescheduling that. Oh, that's a loaded question, Anna. Oh boy. Right now, what are the best plants? I honestly think it depends on like what your experience is and what your experience level is. In my experience, Bacopa is super easy to grow. Val is super easy to grow. It will take over your aquarium though. Java Fern, Anubias, if you want an epiphyte. Those are pretty easy doing plants. Any stem plant, really, for that matter. Like if you go to a website that sells plants, most of the time they're gonna have everything categorized in like easy, medium, hard, advanced, whatever, like if they need CO2 or not. So yeah, I mean, all plants are gonna. It also depends on what your substrate like layers are and stuff. So Yes, every single kind of Anubias. I absolutely love it. I've got some in this tank. So the Java Fern's doing better in this tank than the Anubias. But I needed some places to store some stuff. Anyways, okay. Yes, Jenna. I have multiple rots from North Carolina. Actually, I was in Nashville for like 6 years. So I still have river rock from up there, and it's going to be absolutely gorgeous in October. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm going to be able to see the leaves change. Florida doesn't do that. Oh goodness, it's Jen and Jenna. Okay. Jen, I've had good and iffy from Boost Plant, BUCE Plant. They've been pretty good overall. And then, believe he took a break because he had some health issues, but, I Wet My Plants, Brandon Card, Brandon Campo. I know too many Brandons. He is a fellow hobbyist that does it out of his garage, and he's got the most healthy plants of them all, in my opinion. So look him up, see if he's still doing it, and if he is, tell him I sent you. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely gotta make a scape. Like maybe I'll do like a nature hike and make a scape while I'm out there. Oh, Utah is probably even better than the Appalachian area. KG Tropicals is good too. Betta Botanicals. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Should we do our first trivia question and then we can actually get to staping? Alright. I think I've given away some answers from these the questions that y'all have been asking. So, okay, so how this is going to work is I've made a list of questions and they go from easy, medium, and hard. The easy ones are going to be 1 point. If you get it correct. The medium questions are going to be 2 points. The hard questions are going to be 3 points. Some of these have bonus points. If you answer both of them, you're going to get an extra 2 bonus points. So how this is going to work is the first person to comment the right one that I can see, and I think I need to double check on my phone, but I should have the comments coming in specific or live or whatever. Chat filter, yes. So I should be able to see how y'all see it, and whatever the first person pops up is going to be the winner of those points. So we will continue on the trivia questions as long as we want to, and you know, y'all are gonna have to keep me, going here with all the questions and the fantazzled stuff in the beginning. You gotta keep me on track here. So, all right, make sure. Love a video on rock cleaning for staping too. Jenna, I actually have one. It's a very short video, but I have one. It's out there somewhere. I don't remember what day it was. It's been a while, but I have one on cleaning rocks and stuff. And I think I've said it a couple times in the videos too, but yeah. Thank you, Denise. Oh yeah, and for everybody who didn't know, this is my 100th video on YouTube, and I cannot believe it. I am now up over 500 subscribers. I just started. Like, I can't believe the complete support. It means the world to me. Anyways, okay. First question. We're gonna start out with an easy one. What is one of my cat's names? I will take either or. I don't know if I've mentioned the new one, the newest name on here or not yet. Hey, plants and goldfish. Look at that. I told you it was going to be easy. Does anybody know my kitten's name? I don't know if I have said it on here. Mystic, you will get there. I promise. You just gotta keep going. You know, Paul, Paul has been a huge inspiration, and he's been a huge mentor too. I can't thank him enough, but he's always told me consistency. Even if it's one video a week, even if it's one video a month, like, just get videos out, like, as much as you possibly can. It doesn't matter how much quality it is or whatever, like, just get a video out. I mean, if you scroll back and look at my first videos, they're pretty cringy, so. Oh, there's my dad. I was wondering where you went. Hey, Dad. Oh gosh, my door just opened. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh boy. What are you doing? We have a guest. I don't know if you can get over here because I was in a frantic when I tried to figure it out.
Look at this mess.
Don't tell them about the mess. They only see what's on the phone.
Oh.
Look who we have here.
Hey guys and gals and the rest of you, how's everybody doing?
Look at that. Oh, that's another, I forgot that that's the hat, one of the other hats that I have. So if you do win a hat on here, you can tell, or on the wheel, you can tell me if you want a mesh or if you want just a baseball cap. So I don't have any with me right now.
Yeah, the funny part is, I thought I would like her hat and she liked this one. Now I like this one and she likes that one. It's cool.
Well, this one, like, if you put it on my head, it like pops my ears out.
Are you insinuating I have a big head?
No, it's, well, yeah, but you know. Huh? So yeah, this is what I am.
Appreciate y'all.
So he's allergic to my cats, so he's gonna head on out.
Yes, I don't have
But
my mask.
he doesn't have his mask on or anything. But I'm sure he'll be in the comments. Oh, you got called handsome. Don't put his ego up, man. I don't know what I was talking about. How's recovery going? For what? Oh, for him? He's doing good. He's still a little slow. He's still having to take it easy. And it's, I'm sure, killing him. But I know it's going to be... Recovery from a surgery is not ever fun. Doesn't matter how minor it is. So... thank you, youth. I am so excited. Because this is... I didn't know YouTube was going to be a dream, but my dream was to work with animals since I was a kid. It doesn't matter what it was. I actually wanted to become a FWC officer, really, really bad, which is a Florida Wildlife Control. So like game warden, stuff like that. But when I was 19, I had some health issues, and then when I was like 23 or 24, I got diagnosed with an autoimmune issue, so I could not do that anymore. Okay. All right. One other trivia question. Did I write everything down? I did write stuff down. Okay. All right. So I'm starting you all off easy on both of these the first two trivia questions. I have been talking for 40 minutes almost, and I haven't started staping. Okay, we'll do a trivia question, we'll do a giveaway, and then we will scape. We'll start staping anyways. Wildlife consultant. I've never heard of that. I'm going to have to look into what that is. Okay, trivia question. Easy. For 1 point. What type of plants do you not, I repeat, do not plant in the substrate? Meaning on the wood, rot, stuff like that. Like, what type of plants? Not like, I don't want the name of a plant, I want the type of the plant. Plants, goldfish, Sam. You're almost there. Oh, nope. That's not the type that I'm looking for. That's the name. That's the tar. There you go. Plants and goldfish. Oh, Alex, right behind them. Plants and Jellyfish, you technically, yeah, okay, I was gonna say, you technically spelled it wrong, but I will, yeah, when you're trying to type really fast, I get it, so. Alright, Plants and Jellyfish, y'all have some competition. Alright, Plants and Jellyfish, you're on the leaderboard right now with 2 points. Plastic, you're not wrong, you know. Oh, Jenna, yeah, it should be. I'm sure there is something out there like that. So, all right, giveaway, second giveaway, and while we're doing that, we will talk about the scape. I don't know, hashtag turtle, since I'm looking at turtles. Hashtag turtle. And we will do another giveaway. Let me get that up and running. At least get this part set up, and then actually no, let me do it back. I will leave that alone for now until plastic was brilliant. Yeah, right. I mean, if you want minimal, you know, maintenance, then plastic is a go-to. That would be great, you know. Hashtag turtle. One turtle, not plural. I like turtles. Sade, I'm going to live vicariously through Paul, and my turtles will stay plush, to be honest with you. So, I'm not, I mean, they're cool and stuff, but like, Paul can have them, and I can enjoy them when I'm there, so. Like the old days. Yeah, I mean, he probably will get a betta eventually again, so. Alright, everybody that has turtles, plural, I would do another hashtag of turtle. Only one turtle, not with an S at the end. Hey, missed it. That's awesome. Yeah, this isn't signed, but I have a signed shark. But I kind of know where to go, so, you know. Fletson, maybe, but it's awesome. It's really awesome. So, he's an amazing person, by the way. He is as genuine as he is on his videos, so. Oh, Denise, you're showing off. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Alright. So, I'm going to let that go for a minute. Shay, thank you. Tortoises might be okay. I don't know. There's no telling what's going to happen in the future for me. So, you know, we'll see what happens because I've got big plans, but I don't have specific plans. So, alright. So, the Nano tank is this little guy. It is a 3-gallon. And it's going to come with a light, filter, all of the stuff you need to clean it, stuff like that. Prime, stability, or dechlorinator, beneficial bacteria, everything. And then what I'm going to do also is I'm going to create a video. And I'm going to unlist it, meaning you have to have a specific link to actually watch it. And it's going to show you how to set the tank up when you get it, and tell you like the plans and stuff, or not the plans, but like to show you everything and how you're gonna get it and all of that, and kind of explain some stuff as well in there. And then, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send whoever wins, I'm gonna send a bag of aqua soil, so that you can put that in the bottom. But I'm not going to put all of the substrate in the tank, because of shipping and stuff. I do not want it everywhere in the box whenever I ship it to you. So what I'm going to do is today, whatever substrate we pick, or the sand, gravel, whatever we pick, I'm going to put in the bottom of this to use so I don't like crack it or anything, and actually build the rockscape within it. And then I'm going to just ship the sand, gravel, all of that good stuff. I will ship it to you in a bag or something, separately. Well, it's not even separate in the box, but like separate out of the tank or whatever. And then we're just gonna go from there. So I'm gonna scroll up, 'cause I've seen some comments. Love your videos, you just upload I scrolled up way too far. Yes, the fishing turtle figurine, I could not get it. It was adorable, and he still has it in there, so. Mystic, I don't know who that is. Oh, also, everything that is purchased on my website, which is bluemindecosystems.com, until my Instagram and Snapchat story disappear, which is probably going to be like tomorrow midday sometime. I can't remember when I posted it. Everything that is purchased, and I mean everything, is going to be signed by me if you purchase on the website. So until tomorrow, go purchase some merch, and you've got all kinds of different hats and sweatshirts. Winter's coming up for a lot of us. Florida, maybe not so much. But yeah, go get you some stuff. And then, of course, whatever is given away tonight, I can sign as well. Oh, whoops. Okay. I got you. Okay. Thank you, Shay, and missed it. My bad. I read that incorrectly. Yep, plants and goldfish. I will be making a specific, like, aquascaping video for the channel, but this is going to be specifically for, like, if I ship you a tank, because I actually want to start selling these as well. I just have to list it. I have to build some and put it on a website, but I actually want to sell these, not just give them away. So I want to make that video for, like, anybody who wants to get it shipped to them, so they can, like, see how it's made and everything. So, okay, so first things first with an Aquascape is substrate. So we've got this to pick from. I need everybody's thoughts. So this is, yep, Jenna, it's exactly the thing. If you go back on my channel, I had made some kits and stuff for like the Expo, but this is just kind of a gravel. With different colors and stuff in it. We could use this. We've got, this is more of like a pinkish reddish, more of a gravel as well. Then we've got, can y'all see that through there? Yeah, you can. Bigger gravel, it's mostly gray, brown, white. This is a little bit smaller of a gravel than the first three. This is a complete sand, like a very fine sand. It's got, you know, gray, white, it's a gray tone. And then I've got a mixed one down here that is just a mix of, I don't know how many different substrates and gravel and sand and stuff like that. Actually, it's pretty much this, what's in this tank right here. So what's everybody thinking? We have a opinion. We want to use something of, you know, sand wise, and then use one of these as like a scattered gravel, or the mitts. Okay, this one, yeah, this is one of my favorites. This is actually from an aquascaping contest that I mixed a bunch of stuff together, and this is what happened. So okay, mitts. All right, cool. All right, I like it. Let me get it over here. Once I get it over here, we'll spin that wheel for the giveaway. Yes, I am in my pajama pants. This is what I live in. If I could go out in public without getting judged, I would. And technically, I'm kind of in public now, but I'm in my own house. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna, this does not have enough room with my phone on here, so here, we want to get the shot. This is heavier than it looks. I'm making a mess. Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just made a complete mess of everything. Alright, this is fun. And my questions fell, so uno momento. Oh. Okay. My makeshift table is 2 5-gallon buckets stacked on top of each other. Don't judge me. Okay, we're gonna get this off of here before it stretches any more than it already is stretched. This poor, this is actually a fish tank stand that I'm sitting by. So, okay. All right, shall we do the giveaway? Then we'll talk about what rots we want to use with this mixed substrate. Great choice, by the way, because it's already mixed, and then I can pitch something to do the scattered gravel with. This is adorable. All right. Bum-ba-dum. Let's start with the giveaway. Load the comments. Continue. Okay. Filter by hashtag, whoops. Hashtag turtle. Oh my goodness, there's gravel on my computer. Okay. Hashtag turtle. Okay. Enable sounds. Yeah. We need some sounds in our life right now. Unfortunately, I can't play music on YouTube. I want to get my Palm Street going. Fun fact. A spoiler here. I have a meeting with Palm Street this week. So y'all should go over to Palm Street and give me a follow. Blue Mind Ecosystems everywhere. Y'all should definitely go over there because I want to do some more live streams. And over on Palm Street is really exciting because you can play music without getting copyrighted. Daddy YouTube does not like anything copyrighted, so even in the live stream. But Palm Street, you can play music, so it's really fun. Okay, push the wrong button, so I'm restarting. Tonight it's going absolutely wonderfully. Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. 5 seconds. Confirm. Start. Okay. Second giveaway. Who are we going to get this time? And we're spinning. Jen! Congratulations. We flip you around. And let's see what you're going to win. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. We're falling. We're falling. Okay. Ready? And go. It's like a creeper when I'm doing this. What do we got? What do we got? I can't tell what we got. Berry blue. Right? Yeah. Berry blue. So, here we get berry blue. Very, very good sour candy. Berry blue. Gonna write your name down before I forget. Jen. Mars. Alright. Blue Zesty. Alright. You're very welcome, Jen. Thank you for being here. Yeah, see, Plants Controlled Fish knows what I'm talking about. Sam, I actually have most of my videos, if I'm at home, I'm in my PJ pants. Unless I'm in shorts because it's hot in Florida. But if I'm inside, PJ pants. Mess is always a must. Mess is always a must. You should see what's behind the phone. He always has the zoomies. He wants food. He always wants food. I don't care if his stomach is like literally like out here. He just always wants food. Alex Hugo, that will be a trivia question later, so I'm not going to give that away. I think I actually said it in the beginning of the stream, so. I can sign it if Jen wants me to. Darcia, whenever I announce that we're doing a giveaway, you just put hashtag whatever in the chat where you just ask the question. All right, I will sign it. I don't have a Sharpie with me right now, but I will sign it, I promise. That will be my first Zesty Bites I've ever signed, so that'll be exciting. Okay, next trivia question, and then we'll hit the rocks for the scape. This is the first medium question, meaning it's going to be a little bit harder than the first two. So, well, it might not be as hard as y'all think. I kind of gave away that one. Anyways, what do I personally do, and a lot of other aquascapers do, with the substrate to create a natural look? Give me something. I am literally inhaling. Oh boy, what's happening? He's back. He's back. Okay, hang on. Oh, he has a Sharpie. Oh, thank you. Is this your
I'm
like?
back.
Is this? Oh no, it isn't. This is actually a good Sharpie.
Well, we have good stuff, right?
He gave me one time, and the tip was literally like all the way down and worn down to like the bottom. All right.
But did it still work?
No.
Oh,
Actually. Okay. Hang on, I gotta scroll back up. I think somebody actually said it already. Where do I put? Sign, yes please. Obviously he's starving. Yes, Alex, he is always starving. Slope up to the back. Technically, yeah. Oh, no, plants and goldfish coming out for the win again. Oh my gosh, y'all got some competition, man. That's incredible. I'm just gonna start putting P and G beside these questions because I'm gonna know who it is. Okay. All right, next medium question while I sign this. Y'all listening? First, not a bad one, Jenna. Right? He's on it, man. Oh my gosh, Anna. We'll take a Texas steak, but he's got a girlfriend. She's on here, I think. Right? Just like salute to plants and or P&G. Like, oh, that is you. I didn't read the name first. Steaks are amazing, and if I do say so myself, I can cook a pretty mean steak on a grill. So I'm sure Texas steaks are way better. I'm nervous for some reason to sign this thing. Does this Sharpie work? Kind of. All right. Well, here we go. Y'all can't. I guess I can. He's got Prudence. Hey, Jen knows what's up. There. I'm gonna have to hold my phone and this at the same time. Oh my gosh, this is harder to sign than it looks. Okay, that kind of worked. There we go. First ever signed Zesty Bites ever going out to Jen. No, Jenna, I am not a lefty. I actually really wish I was a lefty for some reason. But I think it's swapped on because it's on my phone. So, yeah, you made my day. So, first ever Zesty. Here, you know what? I'll put a number 1 beside it so that you know it was my first ever Zesty Bites bag ever signed. All right. Keep this up here. All right, next we've got a medium question again. This is the OG followers on my channel. Y'all are gonna get this, or you gotta stroll all the way back. What did I do in my first video on the channel? Now, my first like actual lawn form video. I don't know, Shay. I just do. I've always, I don't know why, I just like I don't know. I think it would be awesome for some reason. Oh no, misbehave. Hey, I recognize that name. You've been around for a hot minute. Ice bucket challenge? I do not do good with the cold. There's a reason I'm in Florida. Mystic, nope. That is not my first video. Hey, Sam, somebody. Well, plants and goldfish is right behind him. Oh my goodness. Three specific, I'm tongue-tied tonight. 3 complete answers in the first 3. Oh, misbehave coming in for the extra part there. Okay. So, let me scroll back up because I think there's a couple. Alright. So this one was Sam. Okay. Yeah, I did put shrimp in it. Okay, I had to think about that, Denise. Jenna, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm like ambidextrous, like with a lot of different things. But writing, I can't. Like I can, but it's gonna take me a very long time, or you cannot read it for sure. So, okay, let's do another giveaway as we talk about what rock to use in this scape. Tropical Fish, hey, I recognize that name too. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I always watch live streams as I do like maintenance and stuff. I've never been really on the other side of the live there, so. Thank you, Mr. Tuttle. Means a lot. Okay, so let's do hashtag rock. R-O-C-K. So we're going to be picking rock here in a second. Hashtag rock. Type that right into the comment section. And we'll pick some rock, and then we will pull that winner. Or spin that winner, I guess. I'm loving all these hashtags. Look at that, man. I honestly didn't think anybody was going to show up to this. This is fun. Y'all have made my night and a day. Like, I needed this for sure after the day I've had. If y'all heard that, that was a rock hitting my tile floor. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. Thankfully, it was a small rock, and rock and roll for sure. It was a small rock, so it didn't break anything. Kind of sounded like it did, but it did not. All right. Okay, so rock. Hashtag rock for that next giveaway. If y'all are just tuning in. Cleaning up messes still. So the one that fell is actually a smooth lava rock. I got a couple of different sizes as well. This kind of can make a cool scape. And then I haven't ever scaped with this in such a small tank before. I'm curious because I have a bag of smaller rocks of every single version I have up here. So I've got like the bigger ones, but I also have the smaller ones to show you, but I also have like bags of them as well. So I could do something with this. And then, oh, this is gonna be interesting with the phone. Oh boy. But this is gonna be an interesting looking thing. I don't know if you're gonna be able to. Alright. We're gonna read something so that y'all can like see what we're doing. I'm gonna make more of a mess than I already have. There you go. Ta-da! Innovation. Okay. Well, innovation. Okay. So that's what that looks like. Can I zoom? Oh my gosh, I can zoom. That's what that looks like with the substrate. All right. So next up, we've got all those choices. Next up, we've got Dragonstone. This always looks good with pretty much any substrate. Again, I have different sizes, and I also have a bag full of like the smaller stuff as well. And then these are fun. I've got glitter rock. I think it's quartz. Got that with that substrate. And then the last one, and then this one also has, we can actually like combine the two, because this also has like some like red and pink and white, and see how it glitters within the light? It's pretty cool. And then last but not least, we've got this, I forgot the name of, with this substrate. Focus, there we go. Or we can also like combine the two as well. So I see comments come in. Flip my camera around. We're gonna go back in and see what's happening. There we go. Okay. Rock. Good. Plants and goldfish. I am glad, because y'all have been the highlight of my day as well. This has been fun. I cannot believe it's almost, I've been talking for over an hour. How have I been doing this for an hour? Oh, thank you, Jenna. Kimberly, you're on to something. Plants and goldfish, another. The rock could be a cool shrimp scape. Kimberly said it could be a rock cave, the small ones. Alex with a glitter rock. 6 taints and counting. Well, just wait. MTS is a real thing. Multiple taint syndrome. 2 for the glitter rock. Alex, you see the vision. Yep, glitter, pretty pink. Dragonstone eats every time, but also loving the glitter color contrast. Pretty pink, mixed glitter and dragon. Glitter, that's an interesting. Wait, I know you said glitter, but oh, that's interesting. I don't know. It's pink and glitter. Or 3. Dad, what do you mean, or 3? Or, I mean, wait. Oh, gosh. I mean, I don't know. That's interesting. That'd be the most interesting scape I've ever done in my life. Pink and glitter. Reddish pink. I did glitter. Dragon. Oh, they would look good together. I like the dragon one. Blood glitter. Ah! Alright, I think it's down to the pink and the glitter, which is what I have the least of, but that's okay. It's a very small tank. I don't have a lot of room to work with. Now, also, everybody in this chat, yep, Sam, locking in glitter. Finally, well, I'm going to do the glitter and the pink mixed together, I think. You know, you can say all you want to, but by the end of a scape, you could completely change everything. So we're going to see what happens, but we're going to go with at least the combination for now, and then go from there, I guess. So, okay. We put this back. We'll draw the giveaway. Last couple trivia questions, and I'll start kind of finagling and seeing what goes on. I need something. Yes, it's a zesty right break. Alright. Giveaway time. Sugar pick me up. Hashtag. It was rock. If y'all have suggestions for a giveaway, like wheel spin thing on YouTube for a live stream, let me know. Because the website I found, it's alright. But every time I do a giveaway, I have to redo the entire like thing. So if you have a suggestion, that would be amazing. So, alright, spinning the camera around. Alright, who is going to win this time? Dun da da. Make my own sound effects. Allie! Yeah, it said Allie. I was looking at my phone and it was really, really weird looking. Alright, Allie Wild. Congratulations. Let's see what you won. What you won. Ah. Okay. Ugh. Spinning. Spin the wheel. I like spinning this wheel. It's really fun. And go. Oh, another berry blue. All right. Another berry blue. That's a popular one for this wheel. So I will sign yours too if you want. This is the only bag I have right now in front of me, but I will sign your bag if you would like. Just let me know. I can scroll back in the comments so I see a couple of them coming through. But congratulations. I will send you some zesty bites. Allie Wild. Congratulations. Blue zesty. Okay. Alright, next trivia question. Or I guess I should scroll back up, because I don't know what's happening. Just since we have 8 inside show and 8 project breeders in the fish house, so no MTS here at all. No, not at all, Al. It says, you know, just like having one tank, right? That's nothing. Right, Sam? Now my mouth is watering. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Where are we on our way to? How's Paul? Paul is busy, as per usual. But he's awesome. We've become decent friends, pretty good friends, and he's helped a lot with this channel. So he is amazing. He's helped me so much between, you know, editing and thumbnails and just how to film and different ideas and stuff like that. So he has given me a lot of advice for sure. Misbehave, yeah, they're pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. So I'll have to get you some in Australia, wasn't it? Dawn, don't we all need more room in our lives? That is why in Florida it's really awesome, because you can pretty much keep a lot of stuff outside year round. It's pretty awesome. So thank you, Tropical Fish. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Get a little scattered in the beginning, but misbehave, yes. Okay, I thought so. I'll have to get you some in Australia here soon. So hopefully, I don't know. I have no control over that. Hopefully you win something tonight. Kelda! Hey! I recognize that. I recognize a lot of these names, guys. Y'all are awesome. Okay. Ooh! It's the first hard question. Plants and goldfish. Yeah. I mean, this is the first time that I've done this magnitude of fish keeping since being back in Florida. When I was in Florida before, I wasn't doing as much of the fish keeping. Actually, this is the first time I've had ponds and stuff outside. So, and I'm going to be doing more ponds. Even though it's September, I'm still doing another pond. So it's Florida, so I might as well keep going. So, thank you, Kelda. NYC summer. How does that, does it get too hot, plants and goldfish? Interesting. Okay, let's do another giveaway while we ask the next question here in a second. I'm gonna do it, misbehave. I'm gonna do this one for you. So hashtag behave, BEHAVE. Hashtag behave. To do another wheel spin. Lives always have spoilers, Shay. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. I think the very first little mini planter pond that I did out here, it was like beginning of summer here, and I did lose a couple of fish, but I took them out pretty quick after that, just in case. Lanternflies do not sound fun. Oof, Minnesota, I do not envy you for being up there. I do not do well in the cold. Asheville was enough for me. And that wasn't even cold, depending on where you are. So, all right. First hard question. I haven't explained what's happening in a while. I don't know if anybody's new here into the live, but tonight is trivia night. This is trivia about the channel, and I'm doing easy, medium, and hard questions. And whoever answers the correct answer first wins those points. So you have easy is 1 point, medium is 2 points, and hard is 3 points. And then some of them, which actually this one is going to have bonus points. Each bonus point is, most of them are 2, but some of them are a little bit more as well, depending on how difficult they are. But first, hard question. And pause before you type it, because there's 2 parts to this question, and I want you to answer it all in one comment. First question of this one, worth 3 points, is what show did I first vend at? Meaning I set up a Blue Mind ecosystem table and actually like vended at the show. What was it called? The bonus question is, what month and year was that show? Kelda, I have, oh boy. I've got 2 cats. I've got a ton of fish, a ton of shrimp. I've got geckos. I think that's it. Ponds outside, goldfish, koi. I've got white cloud mountain minnows. Actually, I have Vietnamese cardinal fish that are actually extinct in the wild, so that's really awesome. So no, it is not Aquashella. This is on the channel, everybody. Which one did I vend at? What table? I have a whole video about it on the channel. I'm double checking my date. Hang on. Jen, you are so close. Go back a little bit more. Tropical fish, that is a trivia question, so I'm not going to give that away yet. Man, this is worth 5 points. If anybody could get, yeah, y'all can go back and look back in my videos. So keep going back, Jen. It's also not the right show. I did vend to Aquamania too. And Aquamania, I think, was in April. I think your first answer was right, but that's not the first one I vended at. Kelda, you can go. Kelda and TD, you can go back and look at the. Okay, Denise, you are almost there. You didn't get the date right. Dawn, that sounds awesome. I should do that one day. Man, all right. Maybe I should make this a little bit more high up there with the points here. Alex! There we go. Yep. So I vended at the Aquatic Expo February of this year, so 2025. So Alex Kinney, you got it. I think, wasn't that the show you were at and didn't come say hi to me? I didn't even see you at that show. Yeah, I thought that was the show that you came to too. But I was like, really, I was tired after that show. I will never vend and do an Aquascaping contest in the same show ever again in my life. That was awful. It was so fun, but I was so exhausted after. So, congratulations, Alex. There you go. You are on the board for 5 points. Don, I did vend Aquamania, but it wasn't my first one. The first one was Aquatic Expo. So, Denise, yeah. I told you it was a hard question. So, okay. Since everybody's been asking, the next question, I was going to keep going with everything else, but the next question is a two-parter as well. And this one is worth 13 points. Actually, I didn't mean to actually do that, but 13 is my lucky number. So, one of the lucky numbers. But this crazy person behind me, or crazy fish behind me, two-parter, so wait for your comment. First part, what species of puffer is he? 10 bonus points if you can get the scientific name of him as well. So what is the common name for 3 points, and what is the scientific name for 10 points? This is gonna be fun. I don't know. This is why this is really high. So, misbehave. No, sorry. Kiki, that's weird. I'm not sure why. Oh, Mickey, that sucks. Definitely. Oh yeah, that was Pittsburgh. That was Aquamania. I'll be back up in Columbia, South Carolina in October for Southern Aquatic Experience, I think it's called. Actually, I need to look that up. Because I keep talking about it. I need to look it up before I keep saying it. Yeah, Southern Aquatic Experience. Columbia, South Carolina. October 25th. It's only a one-day show. But I'll be coming back up there in that area. So, paddle puffer. I've never even heard of that, and now I wonder what it is. What is a paddle puffer? It's not the correct answer, but I want to know what a paddle puffer is now. Nope, Sam, it's not an Amazon. He gets massive. This is not full size. This would be probably full size of an Amazon, but he is still a baby, for sure. Oh, Jenna. Well, actually, after I read it, I was like, oh man, but there ain't no telling what kind of fish are out there, so. All right, Alex, give me, what is the common name? Alex 1. I'm not even going to try to say it. I'm going to screw it up. But I'm going to give Alex 10 points. But who could tell me the common name for 3 points? So, yeah. So, Alex, that's amazing. Because that was definitely a hard one for sure. Yep, Alex got it. Alex got it. Yellowfin tiger puffer. Congratulations, Alex. You got 13 points for that, for both of those. So yeah, he is a yellowfin tiger puffer. He is... Alex, have you ever heard of this fish before? Because no one that I've talked to has heard about this type of puffer, and there's zero information online. Like, I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants, and, you know, I'm just kind of... Okay, well, yeah, well, I'm something different, so, you know, he's something different. I've never, like, all I know is that they are the fugu that they eat in Japan, or one of them. The ones that are, like, poisonous if you eat them, or if you prepare them incorrectly. So that's all I know. He's Asian, and he gets eaten over there. That's a lot of our fish do, but that's all I got for him, essentially. Like, I've got his scientific name, but even, like, with a scientific name, it doesn't even, like, help with the research and stuff. So, hey, Sarah. Misbehave? I have not either, and that's why he's in my tank. He was so personable at the store. If you go back to my Upscale Aquatics tour, which is a store up in South Carolina, that's where I got him from. I actually got him shipped here because he was so personable. It was insane. So, Dad, you call him Todd? Yeah, Alex, I wish I did, and I talked to my dad about it when I got back, and I was like, I wish I had gotten him, and he said, ship him here, and I'm like, okay. I immediately called him Toad. Yeah, my dad calls him Toad. That's not his name. My dad's name for him, but yeah. Okay. I just start scaping. I'm having really a good time just talking to y'all. This has been fun. So, all right. So while I am starting the scape, let's do hashtag scape. SCAPE. Hashtag scape for another wheel spin. While I start scaping, and I have lost my website here. Oh boy. How do I do this again? There it is. Nope, yep, there it is. Okay. Paste that in there. Okay, what did we decide? Glitter and red or pink. TT, that is I'll have to check out the reptile store when I'm up there in October, because I'm getting into reptiles now. Fishy business. Fishy business isn't bad. I've been there a couple times. Misbehave. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll do that one real fast. Sorry. See, I told you. You gotta keep me on track. I started talking. We'll do that one now, and then I'll do the scape one in a little bit. I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna start writing these down. So scape. Okay, I've got that one written down, but we're gonna do the hashtag behave. So the next few seconds, if you didn't do that, go ahead and put hashtag behave, BEHAVE, for misbehave, in honor of her. Filtered by hashtag behave. Okay. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum ba da da. All right. Oh no. Something is happening. That's not a good thing. Okay. I need to get better at this live thing. This is disastrous. Okay, load comments. Is it not going to load all the way back? What is happening? Behave. Guys, if you've said anything in the comments, I will scroll back. I can't do two things at once. Aha! It figured itself out. Okay. Okay. We're spinning for #behave. And I think I have sound on this time because I remember to turn it on. I turn it on every single time. So, and let's go. Oh, it is on, but it's very low. No way. Allie, again with the win, man. All right, Allie. What are you getting next? Ooh. Wheel. All right, Allie. Tell us what you want. Let's see if you get it. And go. Hey, you get 25% off at my website, bluemindecosystems.com. I will message you a code after this live. Congratulations yet again. That's awesome. Okay, I'll give a couple more minutes for the #scape, SCAPE, and then we will spin for that one as well. Let me scroll back up because I haven't looked at the comments in a hot second. Thank you, Brittany. Now my cat is sick. It's been interesting around here for sure. Stoop. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Misted. Yeah. Alex Hugo, Alex Kinney on here actually has. Alex, do you have 2 bearded dragons? And they're absolutely awesome. She sends me pictures all the time about them. Thank you, Dad. I'm trying. The internet hates me. I'm gonna keep doing them. PC is down south. Unfortunately, I am up north, so I have to go down there once a month. I have to travel to him. Oh, I didn't know there's true crime live streams. I do watch some true crime stuff, but I don't ever watch it live. I do watch live like YouTubing and stuff, but like this is my first. Oh, I did one when I first started this channel last year, and it was just on my phone. I didn't have any kind of fancy equipment or anything, and then I tried to do it like all my equipment and stuff tonight. So I didn't do any giveaways. So this is kind of like my really first live with any kind of like equipment besides my phone. Allie, this is fun. I need to remember I actually have to like state. Shay, she has been acting weird the last like week or so, but I was hoping it was gonna pass, and then this morning I woke up and she was hiding behind the couch, and then she wouldn't take her favorite treat, and she never refuses these treats, and so I was in the vet within an hour after that because I was like, something's wrong, and she has a fever and a possible upper respiratory infection. She got an injection of antibiotics at the vet, and then by the time I got home, which is not that long of a drive at all, it's like 5 or 10 minutes. About 5 or 10 minutes after we got home, she was eating. So the antibiotics are already helping, and then I have to give her antibiotics orally for 2 weeks, twice a day. So it's gonna be fun. So I'm hoping that the antibiotics actually work, but seeing that it worked pretty fast coming from the vet, it should be good after that. Jenna, do you mean his like type? What type of puffer he is, or like his actual like name? Like, my name is Ashley. Yeah, Velveeta and Bruno are Alex's bearded dragons. They're pretty cool. Christina, yes, I hope to. I was in Aquascaped. Went to Aquascaped last year, and that's what kind of changed my life. Actually, I was talking about it in the beginning of this stream. I have my like name tag for Aquascaped. So I helped a friend with their booth. That's why I have a staff one. But this changed my life, so it'll always be. It hangs up there. I took it down for the stream. But yes, I hope to. I was hoping it was going to be in Florida again this year, but then they changed it up, so I wasn't able to travel that far. It's a lot of money. I know, it's so sad. She is not a frequent cuddler, and she's been like cuddling with me a lot. And then the other night, she kind of was acting really strange and hiding and stuff. And usually when, especially cats hide, it's never a good thing. So, Jenna, no. That is another trivia question. So, start thinking about it. I've only said his name like maybe 1 to 3 times on the channel. So, Shay, good to know. I have, thankfully, I have worked with a lot of different animals, and have done like a lot of different behaviors and learned about a lot of different behaviors and stuff. So whenever I started getting those, like I seen the tall tale signs, and then this morning was, tip of the iceberg kind of thing, last drop in the teacup type thing, is like, all right, vet time, immediately. Misbehave. You come to Aquascaped, then I can come to Australia. Jenna, I can't wait to see it now that I know that you're a jokester. I can't wait to see what name you come up with. Okay. Let's do that giveaway. Let's do a trivia question, and then I need to start scaping. But this is fun. The comments, y'all are great. This is fantastic. This means the world to me. Now that I've started writing them down, I'm not gonna forget them. Bum-ba-da. Hashtag scape. You'll have a few seconds left if you didn't put it in. Five seconds. Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Alright, we're going to flip the camera around. And we're going to spin, I think if I do it this way, it's going to be a lot more clear for y'all. At least it is on my side. There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boom. What do we got? Christina! Congratulations. Let's see what you won. The wheel. The wheel. Ooh, that was a big spin that time. What do we got this time? Okay, berry blue zesty snacks. Okay. Did I get a red wheel? This is from Amazon, and I just wrote stuff on it. But Christina, you got a berry blue zesty bite coming your way. I can sign it just like I did this one if you would like me to. Just let me know. Write your name down before I forget what's going on. Oh, also, if you won something please email me at bluemindecosystems@gmail.com your name and address so that I can ship them to you. It's bluemindecosystems@gmail.com. So if I don't have your address, I can't ship anything to you. So blue zesty. Okay. Let me scroll back in, see what's going on. Oh, I'm glad you like your shirt and hat. That's awesome. I think you're the one that was having it, they were like holding it or whatever. USPS. I can't not believe they held it that long. So I'm glad you finally got it. Good. I'm glad it was a blast for you because it's been a blast for me. I cannot believe I've been talking for over 100 minutes. Just weird that they'd count down with the minutes, but oh, you weren't on it? That's weird. This is the first time using this website, so I need to research more on this giveaway thing for different like websites and stuff. Should I swap around the wheel? Let me know. I can take them all off and shuffle them up and put them back on. Okay, Christina, I will sign it for you for sure. I don't have one in front of me right now, but I will sign it, I promise. I think Brenton's trying to push anything zesty. I mean, they're good, for sure, so. I know, the Zesty Bite, they're so good. I'm sorry I've misbehaved, but they are very good. Shay, I've now told y'all 2 of the flavors I don't like, but I've never liked blue raspberry, ever, even as a kid. But, like, the straw nana, oh my goodness. Yes, Tristan. I wasn't sure your username, but your picture I recognized, so I'm so glad you got everything and you like it. That was the first ever order on the website. So, again, if y'all are new also to this live stream, if you go to my website, bluemindecosystems.com, anything you purchase on there will be signed by me until tomorrow early afternoon. My Instagram and Snapchat stories, whenever they expire, that's when it expires. Hobby, I don't know how to do that. Wait, can I do it on, if I do it on my personal channel or something, can I do it? I don't know what to do and how to do it. Da da da. Can I do in here and do it? Yeah, Sam, I've got to figure out a better website. I'm sorry if y'all are getting kicked out of it. Flip them? Okay, I'll flip them on the next wheel spin. Allie, yes, I will sign yours as well. Alright, yeah, a couple of y'all, it's been kicking y'all off of there. Chinese water dragon? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, Allie, I'm on my computer now, so I can't comment on my phone, and I don't want to push too many buttons because I do not want to lose y'all. So I'm just gonna go on my computer and do it. Pin. There we go. Okay. So my email is pinned in the chat. So if you have won a giveaway, please, please, please email me your name and address so that I can ship them to you. I was planning on going to Jupiter this weekend, so if anybody is new in this chat, I'm sorry. If you do win a giveaway, if you win anything of Zesty Bites or the PC plushie, I had talked with Paul after the live to see what's going on, how we can get it to each other or to you. But because my cat is sick, I cannot go down this weekend. So we will figure out how to get it to you, and maybe he can ship it out from his warehouse. But it was kind of a perfect storm of my live and me going down this weekend and everything. So it might be a delay of getting something, but just know that we are getting it to you for sure. So, okay, let's do another trivia question, and I gotta escape because I'm 105 minutes into this. What is the next one? Oh, we got 2 easy questions coming up, okay? Technically 3 because one has a bonus question. So, there are 2 answers to this question, and I will take either one. What is one of my dad's dog's name? Dad's dog's name. Say that 3 times fast. He's got 2 dogs, so I will take either one. Whoever comments first. Jen, I already got your email. Thank you. That's perfect. DJ, yep. You know what? That he should have named him that. To be honest with you, I'm surprised he didn't. Chuck. That's actually a good one. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for an answer. I am yeah. Flip my scape over here, or my rots. If I can put y'all over here. Ugh. Mats. Mats is a very popular dog name for sure. Come on down, Jenna. Alright. Well, thought this was going to be an easier question, so I'm going to bump this up to medium, so it'll be worth 2 points. I'm going to write that down before I forget. Allie got it. She got even its middle name. Look at that. Coming in for a medium question. Well, it's supposed to be easy, but a medium question of 2. Alright. Alright. Another easy one. Hopefully this should be an easy one for you. I tried to figure out if they were easy or what they were, but 2-parter again. So the first question is worth 1 point. Second question's worth 2 points. The bonus question's worth 2 points. How many gallons was the first tank that I scaped for Paul Cafaro? And the bonus question is, what did I use in that tank that I had never used before in a scape, in an actual Aquascape? So first question, how many gallons was Paul's tank? And then second part is, what did I use that I've never used in an Aquascape before? Oh, okay, wait. Extra point. He called the other one Little, I think. Little, yep. Allie, look at, Allie is a true one here, man. Oh, Brittany coming in with the 125. I don't think anybody's answered the second part. Hang on, I'm still scrolling. Hang on, I gotta write Brittany's name down first. Alright. 125, 125. Alex Hugo coming in with the second bonus question. Yep, it was a temple castle thing. But yeah, I had never used like any type of like fake decor in an actual aquascape. So it was really, really fun. So yep, Sam, you came in right after Alex. Jenna, I use the elephant skin stone in the 300 discus tank, not the 125. A dinosaur. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got it. I knocked my table over. It's alright. Another easy one, and then what do I give away? I think this should be easy. I don't know if I talked about it too much now, but I talked about it a lot in the beginning of this channel. I don't drink coffee. What do I drink instead? In the mornings, usually in the mornings. What is my go-to? Go-to drink, I should say. The first couple ones. Oh, Jen Walters coming in with the Mountain Dew. Yeah, Mountain Dew is my kryptonite. Absolutely awful. Red Bull, yeah, I used to be addicted to Red Bull, but I've really hunkered down and not. I only drink them every now and again. Okay. Ghosts. I used to drink a lot of Ghosts too. I used to do Red Bull, Ghosts, and Monsters. But like the flavored Monsters. Like the juice ones. So good. So bad for you, but so good. Now they'd probably give me the jitters because I haven't had one in so long. So, but I used to work for Amazon, and if you didn't finish your route, you didn't have a job, and I had to keep going somehow. So that's why I did it. I'm gonna move the plushies because I need some space up here now that I have like my phone is up here and stuff. Okay. I'm sorry, but I need another mouthful of pumpkin. They're so good. Okay. There might be too much substrate in here. It's okay. We can always take some out. But I do like, see if I can get this on camera. I do like to like slope it up like that. So you have like a sense of depth perception. Sometimes in these smaller tanks, I will actually like make it more flat. It just really depends on, this is zoomed out as far as it'll go. So I don't know how well y'all are actually going to see me scape. But if y'all want, I can definitely do another live stream. Maybe I can actually like really set it up to where y'all can like see me scaping and stuff. So I know, Alex, and there's like at least 2 of you in here named Alex. If Alex Kenny is still in here. Okay. I gotta do something. Okay. While I have glitter all over my hands, hashtag glitter for, yay! Hashtag glitter for the next giveaway. I really like this one because it has like so many different variations, so it might be one of the ones that I like put up in the front to really. Uh-oh. Did anybody hear me? Did something happen? Are you too far away from me? Okay, I got a yes. Okay. Making sure. I mean, Kiki, if you don't want them, I don't really know what they are, but I'm sure I could give them a use of some sort. Send me an email. My email's pinned in the comments, so I'll remember and we can talk about it. I'm using the tank as like a headrest. Okay. Okay. So I like that one. Let me get another. This rock is beautiful. I won't lie to you, but it is messy. Like, I don't care how much you wash it and scrub it. There's glitter everywhere, and it's a natural glitter. This is a natural rock. It's quartz, I believe, and it's a natural rock, but it's like real glitter, or like glitter you get in like the tubes and stuff. Actually, fun fact: I used to work at Michael's Arts and Crafts in college for like 5 years. And I absolutely despise glitter because it got everywhere. I don't care, especially during Christmas. It was just absolutely terrible. And even like in my rugs and stuff, I would shake them out and glitter would just go flying everywhere. Awful. Absolutely awful. It is 9:39. It is 9:30. How have I been talking for this long? I don't know. It's been fun. 9:39 p.m. What time is it for you? Okay, good, Matthew. I'm glad you can see and hear me now. I had some really, really big issues in the very beginning of this stream, so I'm glad you can hear me. Or everybody can hear me, for that matter. No way, Don. Really? That'd be awesome. Definitely, like, Florida is not a great place to collect rots and stuff. But up in Asheville, where I was for a while, I have a lot of rots, from there still, but they were all river rot, but they're really pretty. I love it. Mystic, yeah, it's called glitter rock in the bid bot stores. But it's still natural. Like, they call it glitter rock, but I believe it's quartz. Oh, let me do the giveaway because I think it starts to not do the comments or something. I don't know. Like I said, if y'all have any suggestions on what website to use for these giveaways, please let me know. I thought I found a good one. Hashtag glitter. Okay. Whee! And alright. I hope everybody's on here. If not, I'm so sorry. I'm trying. And spin. Who's he gonna be this time? Brittany! Congratulations. Oh, I actually said I would mix them up. So, I don't want to break this tank. Y'all are gonna be at a weird angle, but, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Ugh. Okay, y'all can kind of not really see what I'm doing. There. Taking them all out. And we're gonna shuffle them up. And we're gonna see what happens. Okay. Because this wheel might be off. I don't know. It wasn't like the most expensive wheel on Amazon, I won't lie. So, you know, there's no telling. I'm just gonna like spin it and then just start putting random ones back on. 10:39, 7:39, 8:39, 9:39. Hey, same time zone, 6:39. Yeah, there's some glitter stuff up in like the Appalachian Mountain Range too, up in Asheville, which is really cool. Yeah, Don, I definitely would love to be able to collect rocks again, but Florida's just not it for rock, except for limestone. Yep, couple of people are same time zone as me, and we kind of get everywhere else too, which is great. Kimberly, that's so strange. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to get a better website. Like, this is the first time I've ever used any kind of like giveaway one. By the way, I have like everything spaced out over here and an empty wheel. And I'm going to just randomly, I like spun it, and then I'm just gonna kind of like start putting them back on best I can. This is definitely getting returned, and I'm definitely researching better for y'all next time. I thought I did this time, but I thought everything was good in the beginning too, but it's all right. It's my first like real live stream, and this is not going to be my last. I don't know when another one will be, but this has been fun. It's been fun for sure. These do not want to go in very good, and I'm kind of erasing part of it. This is going interesting. Oh, hey, that does it a lot better. Okay, take this black part out of it. That's making it a lot better. Guys, it's my first time. Sorry. I am just erasing part of this. That's alright. We can still tell what it is. I can also rewrite it if I really need to. If you are commenting, I am sorry. I will get to you in just after I get this figured out, so we can spin for Brittany, see what she won. There we go. What color do I need? Red. I'm trying to make it pretty still, so Jenna, no. I don't sell my stickers on my website yet. Another fun business. I don't know if you would call it, I wouldn't really call it fun, but learning curve. That's a good word for it. I was ordering stickers for my first show, which was the Aquatic Expo. Yeah. And I ordered the stickers. I was so excited. You know, it's my logo, and then I have like a Dojo Loach one. And I was so excited to get them. And you know, the sizes online, you don't really understand what size they are. And when I got them, they were like this. Actually, it's on my tank. There's my sticker with my finger next to it. It's tiny. So I didn't put them for sale on the website. They're just going to be like a freebie if you order off the website. So I do plan on getting more stickers and making them bigger. They're like the die cut ones too, not just like a circle or something, which circles aren't bad. It's just, I like the die cut. I messed up somewhere on this wheel, so it's gonna be 2 blue ones next to each other. But I want to create some more stickers and then get some bigger stickers and have some variety, and then I will put those on the website when I get them. So so yeah, moral of the story, size matters when it comes to stickers. So I'm going to use the little stickers for like a freebie on the website, and then I'll order some bigger ones later on. All right. Sorry, Christina, it took so long. We're going to spin after a drink. I cannot believe either cat has not been in here this entire stream. Like, I can understand Melly because she's sick, but the kitten is usually all up in everything. Okay, now, sorry, Christina, but let's spin. Wow, that's close. All right, let's see what you won. And go. Hopefully this actually maybe fits it. Hey, oh, it's the first signed PC plushie. Look at that. All right, congratulations. You will get a signed PC plushie. Actually, one second. I had to. But there you go. This is mine, and I'm sorry, but he will get you a signed PC plushie. If it's possible and you are willing to wait, or I'm sorry, if you are willing to wait, I can sign it as well, and he will also sign it. Just give me an email. It's pinned in the comments. Your name, address, and let me know if you want to wait until I can get down there. Just because I can't make it this weekend because of my cat. So just let me know, but I can definitely sign it as well. So, but yeah, congratulations! It's the first one of the night. Jenna, I appreciate that comment a lot because I was trying to be super organized, and then the audio thing happened in the beginning, and I kind of got like scrambled. So it's not like set up like I was hoping it was going to be, but so I'm kind of having to move stuff around instead of just being all in frame the same. Misbehave, I'm not sure what your question is referring to. Yeah, Jenna, I'm definitely like, I love the little ones for like, you know, when you purchase, you kind of, you know, you get something for free, but I didn't want to sell them. Yeah, Christina, I definitely saw those online, but those big ones are way more expensive than you think. So I just wanted something for this live stream, especially since it's the 100th video. We were kind of all celebrating, so I wanted to do something a little special. So I got a little bit of something, but I'm definitely gonna, like, I continuously invest into the business, especially like with a little bit of money I do make on YouTube, I do invest it back into the business for sure. Ethan, I will let him know. I could have. I could have chugged the entire thing, but I didn't. I've been talking a lot and I hadn't drank the entire time. Oh yeah, Kimberly, that's awesome. I have them on my computer. On my laptop, actually. It's all backwards, but this is on my laptop. There you go. And then I have talking about Shrimp Envy. Oh, it's backwards. Bamboo Lab, and then that's my other sticker, and then of course PC. Well, Brittany, I am glad that you won it. Misbehave. Actually, I was wondering. I was like, Claude, what's Claude in your bed? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, my cats are always with me usually. Hey, Petals. Brittany. Okay, yes, I will do. But still send me an email with your name and address. And I have your. I'm gonna actually write it down right now. My pen and stuff fell. Okay. But I'm gonna write it down, and then whenever I get down to Jupiter, I'll get that out to you and sign it and everything. So. Speaking of, and okay, come here. Come here. She's making an appearance finally. Hang on, let me keep writing this. Signed PC plushie. Oh, look who came to say hi. Hi. Well, Jenna, you were here before me. I was 45 minutes late to my own stream. Which there was audio problems, not a me problem, so okay, bye. Yep, Palm Street. If anybody didn't hear, also Palm Street is another place I want to live stream. Another spoil. I did a spoiler earlier, but if you're new, then this is a spoiler. But I have a meeting with Palm Street. I have a meeting with Palm Street later this week. So if you have Palm Street, oh my gosh, Palm Street. There we go. My brain. Palm Street. Then go and follow me, Blue Mind Ecosystems, over there, because I'm going to start live streaming over there. And what I love about them is you can play music. Daddy YouTube does not like copyrighted music. So, yeah, Misbehave. This wheel is not a great wheel. I've got to get a better one on the computer. I know. Somebody else is making an appearance. He's just staring at me now.
You moved stuff.
No, I didn't.
I just wanted to make one more comment.
Okay.
Remember all these merch that y'all get? It's a collectible item.
Oh, yeah.
When she becomes a badass. Am I allowed to say that?
You said it. Yeah,
okay.
That's fine.
It's going to be worth something.
It is.
Appreciate you. Peace out.
N4279. Technically, you can keep cherry shrimp in a 1 gallon. I wouldn't put more than 3 in there, because they're gonna breed. So, but a lot of times they'll breed to like what is available, so they're not gonna like overpopulate or anything. Just watch them, make sure they're okay. Eric, yes, I work for Paul. I go down there every month and help him on the farm, and I staped his 125 community tank, and then I also staped his 300-gallon discus tank, and then he spoiled it. But the next time I go down there, I'm going to be redoing the Sidlet and Fly River pond when I go down there next, and I'm so excited to redo that pond for sure. Eric, I met him at Aquascaped last year. It was just me being a fan and meeting him for the first time, and then we started talking, and I mentioned his 125, and the way he planted it wasn't correct, and then he just asked me to come stape it, and rest is history. Jenna, I forgot what time it is where you're at. Jenna, yes, it's Palm Street, and it's all one word, so it's PALMSTREET. So Palm Street, all one word. It's an app. It's specifically for live streaming. Misbehave. Why aren't you allowed to join on anything? Eric, a mix of music for sure. I love like pretty much all music. So, oh hey, the sick girl. Did you wake up? You feeling any better? Oh my goodness. Say hi. Yes, everybody, thank you. It's Palm Street. I said something, and now they're both going to be all over us. Callie, I can't see anything. She's getting so big. Exactly, Jenna. I've had to remind myself I can't say anything because of YouTube. And I'm not sure about if I want to breed my trusteds or not, because like I didn't realize how long it took for everything to like hatch and grow up and all of that. So right now, no, but I do have some like really pretty ones. Some of them are growing out. Some of them are ready to breed, but I don't. Right now, I'm not. I want to focus on breeding some fish here shortly, hopefully. Fish would you recommend to start for a 25-gallon? Eric, what is it going to be like? Planted, freshwater, saltwater, brackish water? It's 10. Oh yeah. Okay, it's exactly 10 o'clock right now too for me. Thank you, Allie. Callie, come here. Jenna wants some toe beans. Oh, come here. She ran away from me, but I got her. Ugh. It's a toe bean. She's not liking this, but okay, wait. Toe beans. I should charge for this. You're getting so big. You need to stop growing. She's like 6 months now. Ugh. She's kind of cool with it, but never mind. Misbehave. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know why they'd only be in the States. Christina, I like all music, so I'd probably just like grab some kind of playlist on Spotify or something of like, I don't know, like alternative or 90s pits or something like that. Eric, let's do a giveaway while I talk about recommendations for 25. Hashtag fresh, Fresh. I'll only give like a couple minutes and maybe it'll figure itself out on this website. Eric, 25. You could do, pygmy cories would be really cool in there because you could put like 8 of them at least, 8 to 10 of them, and have a really good school of those for like bottom feeders. And then you could do any kind of like, you could do like a really nano tank. So you could do like pygmy cories in the bottom, and then like 8 to 10 of them. And then you could do like any kind of the smaller like micro rasporas, so like chilies. You could even do kubatai rasporas are really cool. They're like a bright green. Ember tetras, any kind of like smaller fish, like, you know, your smaller tetras, your smaller rasporas. That way you could put a lot in there. I would say for 25, you could put probably, if you have like a chili raspora, you could probably put like 15 in it at least. And then maybe like, you could try a centerpiece fish, like a honey gourami or something like that, because they're a little bit less aggressive than like a betta or like your other gouramis. But I would be careful for sure, especially if you do like anything smaller than the ember tetra. I would watch if you put like a honey gourami in there. I would watch for anything, to be honest with you, and then just have a backup plan if need be. Do mollies eat their babies? I'd say that they might. I think they're kind of like opportunistic, and so like if it's swimming by its mouth and then chomp, but like they breed so fast that it's crazy. Kiki, that's a good idea, the VPN. I'm not sure how that would all work. Plants and goldfish, yes. My adult cat is my kitten still, for sure. Jenna, I will. They both left me already. Well, misbehave, I don't hate you Aussies. Alex, I don't know if you said that comment before or after I said it, but we're on the same page for sure. Yes, kubatais are not cheap, and they are so finicky. Oh, CBDs. Thank you, Alex. Yes. Oh, a spark. See, thank y'all. Sparkling gouramis are one of my favorites, and they're actually beside me, so I can't believe that I forgot about them, and they're one of my favorite fish of all time. Denise, yeah, that's why I said make a backup plan just in case. Ooh, Garcia, that's probably beautiful. Christina, 10-gallon cool water tank. So you could do, Kimberly, thank you. I will look while I do that in a second. I'll talk about the 10-gallon. Christina, the 10-gallon cool water tank, you could do any, pretty much all of your live bearers are okay with cool water, depending on how cool we're talking. But like room temperature is usually pretty okay for them. Like I have like platies, I've had platies, guppies, mollies, like at room temperature, and they're perfectly fine. Then you also have your white cloud mountain minnows, just like a smaller school, like, you know, 6 or 8 in a 10-gallon. But then you can also do like Vietnamese cardinal minnows, which are kind of like the white cloud mountain minnow. And they're pretty awesome because like they're on the TERS list, and they're like not invasive. They're extinct in the wild. So they're really, really awesome. And to me, they're a little bit prettier, not gonna lie. Especially the males when they like flare up. Cool water, cool water. You do shrimp, Neocaridina shrimp. They also are okay with room temperature as well. You could have a really cool like shrimp colony in there for sure. Hashtag fresh. Not sure if I mentioned bonus and extra chances. Okay, so I don't see anywhere that it says if it only allows a number of like slots in the list. Unfortunately. So I'm not sure what's happening. Eric, that is my yellowfin tiger puffer. He's a baby still. He is such a crazy fish. Like, he's so personable, it's not even funny. Alright, well, I'm going to do a different style of wheel thing. It's a spinning names. We're going to see what happens with that. Yep, endlers. Rainbow shiners, Alex, yes. Absolutely. I've wanted rainbow shiners for so long. So they would definitely be good. I think, yeah, they're cool water. They're like in the mountains and stuff. And rice fish, yep. I kept rice fish in room temperature water. CK, I feel you. I totally understand. It'll get better, I hope. Ooh, Garcia, that sounds amazing. Alright, I'm gonna hit shuffle on this a couple times. And we're gonna do this time. I don't know if this is gonna work or it's gonna be better or what, but here we go. Spin. Petals! Congratulations. Alright, let's see what you won. What you won. And if y'all are new to this stream, when you win the giveaway on the computer, I have to move stuff around. I get to spin the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on is what you get. And also email me at the pinned email your name and your address so I can get this out to you. So, all right, Petals, what did you win? Let me set this down because I don't want it to... There we go. Oh my gosh. Woo! I guess we call it a hat? Chat, what do we think? That is like, oh my goodness. That's really funny. Alright, there you go, it's a hat. Congratulations, Petals. Email me at that email and let me know which hat of mine that you want. If you go to bluemindecosystems.com, you should be able to see the hats that I have available. So let me know what color and what type of hat that you want. And then also just let me know your address so I can get that out to you. So yeah, and that goes for everybody that won the giveaway. Any giveaway, please email me your name and address so that I can get you out. And Petals, also let me know your... let me rephrase this. if anybody has a different username than their like legal name or mailing name or whatever, also leave me like your mailing name and stuff. So I'm scrolling back up. Eric, there's a lot of different puffer species, especially even fresh, brackish, salt, everything. Most friendly and have the most personality. I think that depends on the person, to be honest with you. Like, some people would say puffers, some people would say bettas, some people would say like dojo loaches for me are super personable. It all, I think, really depends on the specific fish and the person as well. Jenna, no, you didn't. I need to ask another question. Garcia, yes. Petals, let me know if you would like me to sign the hat as well. Thank you, Junior. Okay, next trivia question. Well, I got caught up with chat here. This is a hard question, okay? And it's only been said in one video. And technically, I don't know if I actually said it. So, hard question for 3 points. When is my dad's birthday? Month and the day. When is my dad's birthday? Osters, yep, see. Osters are super personable. Bichers, I have a Bicher. He is absolutely amazing. He's growing so fast. I'm going to have to like upgrade him here soon. Yep, Paul would say it's black tip. Like, it's crazy. So I think it's just depending on the person. But like monster fish are really personable. Oh, Junior, when's your birthday? Well, Dad, if you want to spoil it for everybody, I guess you could. Jenna's trying to cheat. Oh, Junior, no, sorry. Nobody's said it yet. I've been watching. Nobody's even close. Oh, I'm sorry. Plants and goldfish is the closest. It's been on the channel, for sure. Alright, I'm going to make this question worth 5 points instead of 3. Plants and goldfish and Jenna, Sam, and Petals are kind of in the right area. And Hobby Main are in the right area. We're getting closer. We're getting further. That's funny to watch. Christina got it. There we go. December 14th is his birthday. And I think I only have like, it was like text or whatever that said like happy birthday, Dad, or something like that on it. So I don't think I ever actually like said it. I can't remember. It was back too far for me to remember exactly what I said. So, all right, congratulations, Christina. You got 5 points. Mark that out, 5 points, 5 points. All right. Next question. Medium question, I think. I can continuously like add points to this if I need to, but what is one of my all-time favorite things to do? And I've said it on the channel multiple times. And this has been a newer thing too. Hint, hint. So what is one of my all-time favorite things to do? Yeah, plants and goldfish. I know, I think you even said December 15th. I was watching. Missed it. That is something that I love to do, but it is not the answer to this question. Junior, you're not wrong. Misbehave, yes, aside from scaping taints. Cleaning taints, Tristan, cleaning taints is fine and it's therapeutic sometimes, but nah. Sam got it. Animal enrichment. Good job, Sam. You got 2 points. So, yeah, on a couple of it's only been 2? Yeah, 2 videos about the animal enrichment. But I was saying that, like, when I was working at the zoo, it was, like, one of my favorite all-time things to do. And it always will be, because I absolutely love to make animals happy, and that, like, makes them happy is, like, the enrichment. And then, the enrichment also makes me happy because it makes them happy. So tide pooling, yes, that would be. I want to actually I would love to go to Hawaii or something that has like really awesome tide pools too. Buying fish, yeah. Thank you, Junior. Yes, the frozen treats were definitely a hit. And I think I can keep doing frozen even in Florida, like pretty much all year. Garcia, biggest tank I've ever scaped, 300 gallon. So that was, I've done 300 gallon for Paul, and then I used to have a 300 gallon. Exactly, Jenna. Like, I enrich the animals and it enriches me. Thank you, Sam. And thank you, Petals. Yeah, it's always fun. Christina, yes, that is always a must at the PC farm is playing with Munchkin. I know, misbehaved. I want to put I want to freeze some grapes and put them in there next time. I think it would be absolutely hilarious. And turn the water down. So actually, it's funny because if y'all watched the last enrichment video, I had a splash pool thing for Munchkin, and when we first turned it on, it didn't work, and we were like, why isn't it working? And we were filling up the turtle pond at the same time, and Paul realized it and was outside of the enclosure, and he went and had to run and turn it off so that the splash pad had more of a flow or whatever and pressure. It was hilarious. He ran, turned it off, and then it still wouldn't go, and then he had to go run and turn the outside predatory pond off because it's constantly running. So it was funny because he was running back and forth. Whenever he did, it finally, all the pressure went to the splash pad, and it just was like, so that's what you can see in the video. It was fun. Plants and dope, yeah, right? Same. But I guess we don't have to shuffle anything. We can just grab it and eat it. James, I want a bigger one than a 300. That would be amazing. Kristen, yeah, I'm Phineas and Ferb are still not really used to humans and stuff, so we're being super careful with them. Brooklyn and Brooklyn is the one that sponsors the enrichment and stuff, and she actually has been wildlife rehabilitation for years, and her and I have become pretty good friends through this opportunity and my channel and all of that, and we will talk back and forth and kind of come up with a plan for the month, and both her and I agree that just the foxes aren't super used to humans yet, and they were in the fur trade. So I mean, they were in super small cages, and it's so sad because they see humans as a bad thing, and so we gotta get them thinking that humans are good again, and so I'm just being super careful with the enrichment so I don't scare them. So I'm just kind of sticking with food for right now, and then I'll bump it up as I see if they're getting better over time. And sometimes it takes a very, very long time for, abused animals to get better. Sam, yeah, Mia was not a fan of it. I was hoping she was going to do really awesome with it, but she was like, no. I did not like the splashing. I like the pool. Junior, thanks for being here. Good night. Misbehave, yeah. I need to inhale some more drink. Mystic, I actually saw that in a comment. If you left it, thank you. But whoever left it, I want to try it with the emus, the splash pad, for sure. Because I know they like water. So I didn't even think about it when I was there. So I want to try it. Kiki, yeah. I would... See, if I was there, I would do a lot more with the training and stuff. Because, like, I absolutely love, like, animal behavior and training and, all of that. But, like, when I'm there, I just don't have time. And training just hates... training is consistent, and Paul loves his animals, don't get me wrong, but he is very busy and he has a lot of animals. So if I was closer, I definitely would love to work with them more, for sure. Garcia is bluemindecosystems.com. Actually, I wonder if I can... Here, I'll unpin this message, and then I'll make another comment with my website for you. And also a reminder, or if anybody's new on this live stream, anything that you order off of my website, bluemindecosystems.com, I just pinned it. It will be signed. Anything you order, I'll sign it. Until my Instagram and Snapchat story expire tomorrow early afternoon, I believe. Misbehave, yeah, they have a kiddie pool. But if they tear it up, it's fine. It's enrichment. They're still, Jenna, okay. Wait, give me one more question. So you've been wondering all night what the name of the puffer is behind me. Who can guess the name of my puffer? I will give you 10 points if you can guess his name. Plants and goldfish, you were so close. Holy moly. I don't even know. I've said it like once or twice on the channel, maybe. But if you follow my Instagram, I announced it on my story. Plants and goldfish, you were one letter off. Who's gonna get 10 points? Da-na-na-na-na. Plants and goldfish, your first answer was the correct number of letters. It's just one of them was incorrect. One letter was incorrect. I might have actually with my lisp, it may have sounded like diggy or biggie. Okay, I am going to scroll back up. Oh my gosh, Anna coming in with the win. Anna, you are correct. It is Ziggy with the Z. I announced it on my Instagram, and I've mentioned it only a couple of times on my channel. So that was going to be, that's why I did a higher point system for that one. So congratulations, Anna, for those 10 points. Jared, it is a yellowfin tiger puffer. Alex, thank you. Plants and goldfish, yeah, I was trying to give you the hint. But I was like, well, with my lisp and how I talk, it probably did it. Oh yeah, Missy, I forgot I said it. I could have also, it could have sounded like Diggy, but it's Ziggy with a Z. Z. Alright, next question. I'm scaping off to the side, by the way. Alright, so I've said it even in this live. There are 2 acceptable answers, but I made it a medium question, so 2 points. Where did I live before moving back to Jacksonville, which is Florida? So where did I live? There's 2 answers I'll accept for this one. Oh my gosh, Banana Hammock, that's great. Jenna, thanks for joining. Thanks for commenting and being a part of everything. I appreciate it. Alex Kenny for the win. That was easy for you. That's when we met. But yep, Alex, you're correct. Asheville. Asheville, North Carolina. Let's see. I'll give you 5 points if you can tell me where I lived between Asheville and Jacksonville. I made videos. There's multiple. I need to write. Oh. Alaska. Oh gosh, no. I hate the cold. God, that would be awful. Good night, Jenna. In an apartment. Sorry guys, I'm scrolling back and looking at it. Okay, trying to keep organized here. This morning. I mean, it's 10:30 p.m. here, so I appreciate Miss Behave being here, though. She's all the way in Australia. Pedals, I probably did, but I'm on my phone for the live stream, so I will check it after the live. Thank you for sending that. Okay, so I said 5 points, so I haven't seen it yet, so I will do 10 points for whoever can tell me where, or if they remember where I lived between Asheville, North Carolina, and Jacksonville, Florida. There is a city in between there somewhere. It's for a very short time, but I definitely talked about it. Probably multiple times on the channel, and I've made multiple videos about moving and stuff. And I said where it was. Probably multiple times within those videos. Pedals with Paul's parents. I didn't know Paul until I moved to Florida again, which I grew up here. So, Panhandle. No, I actually lived in Tallahassee for a while though, for college. Greenville. No, I don't even think I've visited Greenville before. Oh my gosh, I didn't think this was going to be that hard of a question. Sam with the win. There we go. Myrtle Beach. Yep, I was in Myrtle Beach probably for only like a few months. So it was an interesting time of my life, but... Alright, Sam come in for the win. Congratulations on the 10 points. Alright, let's do a giveaway. Let's do, hashtag Puffer, Puffer, for Puffy back here, Ziggy. Hashtag Puffer. Oh gosh, misbehave. Yeah, I didn't really do good in geography either. Now geology is a different story. Thank you, Denise, for being here. Good night. I gotta get steep in this tank, and then we might have to wrap this up. I've got 2 rots in there. It could be changing, but I got 2 rots in there. I think I have more down here, though. Is anybody else gonna get anything for PC this time? I don't know. Oh, I also have botanicals if we want to use some in the scape as well. Oh yeah, I thought I did. I know, Shay. It's crazy. 2 whole rots. I've been talking. Y'all are crazy in these not crazy, but like, it's been great to sit here and talk to everybody. For sure. The little one has joined on the side over here. You can't see her. Okay, cool. I'll throw in some botanicals when I ship it. I'm not gonna throw it in the tank quite yet, because it'll be a little bit difficult to. I don't want to mix it around to ship it. So, I think you missed it. Oh, you're good, Shay. I'll like throw on a live and then like do all of my like feedings or cleanings and stuff like that. So I feel you on that one. It takes a while to feed, especially if you have a lot of animals. What kind of animals were you feeding? Thank you, Kristen. It has been really fun, for sure. This will come glued, by the way. I probably won't glue it on live, on the live stream, just because, like, time-wise, as I've been talking my head off. So, I'll just glue it off of the live. But I'm going through, like, my smaller glitters everywhere. The smaller rots, because it's a nano tank. So I got my bag of smaller stuff here. Of the same type of rock. Hydration break. Alright, let's do this giveaway. Because I think it's better if I do it quickly. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Let's see what's going on. Sugar gliders, oh my gosh, I haven't seen those in a long time. Hedgehogs, cats, dogs, ferrets, gecko, tortoise, lots of fish. I like it. You sound like me. Garcia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's awesome. So excited. I'll see what you ordered when I get off of here. I'm excited to see what you got. Okay. Let's see, let me do this. 5. Hashtag puffer. Oops. Hashtag puffer. Alright. Let's see. Who's gonna get the next wheel spin? And go. Sam! Congratulations, Sam. Let me write your name down before I forget. Because I have a terrible memory. And let's get this wheel over here. And let's see what we got. Alright, we're going to do it this way because it's been easier for me all the way around here. Okay, flip it around. Alright, let's see what you got. Whee! Oh! The signed PC plushie. The second one of the stream. Congratulations. Ugh. Again, I think you were here earlier when I talked about it, but let me know if you want it signed by both of us, and if you want to wait, then I will get it out to you whenever I get back down to Jupiter. Okay, I'm scrolling back up, hang on. Garcia, okay, yep, I will make a note of that for sure. Thank you for your order. Gray shirts, yeah, they're such a soft, I think the grays are a little bit softer than the black ones too, which is crazy. Thank you. Perfect, Sam. Okay, send me your address and name to my email pinned on the comments, and I will get it to you as soon as I get to Jupiter when my cat gets better, and I will definitely sign it for you. Congratulations. I'm just making a note of everything. Okay. You're very welcome, Sam. Adventures with Mikey, thank you. I appreciate it. I love making them. Alright. Next question. Okay. This is a super easy question, and it seems like all of y'all are also Treferos. Also, I want a name for all of y'all, like my followers. Like Paul has his Treferos, like Geo has G Squad and stuff like that. So like, if y'all have any ideas, let me know. But the next question, super easy. Get your fingertips ready. Either the fingers if you're on a computer or your thumbs with your phones. You ready? What is Paul's dog's name? I will take her nickname or real name. Hey, Sam. Right. Yep, Mia. I knew it. I told y'all it was an easy question. Congratulations, Sam. Little Mimi. Oh, this is a cool one. I don't know. I'm going to make this a hard question. So that'll be 3 points. It's a two-parter. Alright? And I talked about it even in this live stream. 2 parts. First part, hard question, 3 points. What brand of food do I feed my shrimp? Bonus question for 5 points. What is like, let me rephrase this. What is one of the names of the food? Not the brand, the name of the food. Mikey, no. Sorry. Different minds. It's not a bad idea. Oh gosh, sorry, the Mio ones are Scape Squad. It's not bad. Alright, so Alex Kinney came in first with Shrimp Envy. And the snow part is part of one of their names. But what is their name for snow? They've got specialized names. Or different names for their foods. So the brand Shrimp Envy, but they have different names for their foods. Alex Kidding with the win. Nice. Yep. Snow Envy. Plants and Goldfish Complete. Yep. So you got Complete, you've got Food Fight, you've got Snow Envy, that kind of thing. So they kind of do a play on words there. So congratulations, Alex. Alright. My kitten's just sitting in between the rods, and it's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I'm gonna do another giveaway. Trying to think. Ooh, hashtag B as in boy, BME for Blue Mind Ecosystems. Hashtag BME for another chance at the wheel. Have those BMEs coming. Low battery. Okay, I gotta charge. Okay, plug in my charger before I lose everybody. BME. Okay. There we go. I'm not gonna lose everybody now. Misbehave, yeah. I don't know. I don't think they're in Australia. They actually specifically make their own food by hand though. I have a video tour of their house. They actually did it out of their house, and they have a shrimp breeding room, and they also made handmade their own food in their own kitchen. So they actually dehydrate everything. They do everything from scratch. It's really an awesome thing. And it's actually one of my good friends too, so. Garcia, thank you. Yep, go and get you some BME merch. It's super comfy. I have cat hair all over mine now, but super comfy. I love the hats and everything. I made sure to get good quality and stuff for y'all for sure. I've even slept in these shirts. They're so comfortable. So thank you, Garcia. All right, next questions. I want to get through this page to give everybody a good chance, and then I'll have to tally up everything and get see who actually won the Nano tank. So this is gonna be exciting for sure. Speaking of merch, medium question. You might have to visit my website. But, and I've also talked about it on this live stream. Medium question for 2 points. How many different types of merch do I have on my website? So, different types of merch on the website, but how many do I actually have on the website? Yeah, Misbehave. It's a really cool thing. I don't know if you remember that video. I know you've been around for a while. Alex Kinney with the win. She got 3. So I've got hats, shirts, and sweatshirts. So 3. Oh my gosh, Misbehave. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Next question. Worth 2 points. And I've talked about it on this stream a lot. I haven't specifically said it. I don't think. 2-parter. First part for 2 questions, or 2. First part for 2 points. What was my dream fish? Second part, what type of water did it need? So what was my dream fish, and what type of water did it need? Misbehave, yeah, I bet she did. Allie for the win. Nice. Congratulations, Allie. And Plants and Goldfish right behind. Yep. And Sam right behind too. Y'all are great. This has been so fun. Allie for the win though. Congratulations. All right. I'm just going through these questions now. All right. So I've talked about it again on this live, but I made it a hard question worth 3 points. What was my first ever job as a kid? Talked about it in videos definitely before. Plants and Goldfish for the win. Nice. Yep. I didn't know this was going to come up that much in the live stream, so like it kind of became easier. But I did do it as a hard question. So technically I was a volunteer at the zoo, but it was essentially I was an employee without them paying me because I did exactly what the employees did. So. Oh, here's a hard one. All right, I'm going to give 7 points because it is my lucky number, my luckiest number. I'm going to give 7 points to whoever can get this correct. So this question is specific to this channel and specifically like an in-depth video about how many taints have I scaped on this specific channel and like the specific like I've in depth have explained it and everything. Not just, hey, I scaped this tank. It's an in-depth explanation of everything. So, what's up, dude? But yeah, whoever can get this question correct, I would give you 7 points. So I went back through all my videos and I counted myself, and I was surprised it wasn't more. Garcia is the closest so far. Christina, that's a lot. I don't know. I may have scaped that much, like, in my lifetime, maybe, but... Oh, we're close. We're close. Plants and Goldfish for the win. And Amy right after. There's 11. I have scaped 11 taints on this channel. Specific, like how-to type deal. So, I was surprised it wasn't more, but I haven't really been... I've scaped for a lot of other people and not a lot for me. So, I need to get back into my roots here. So congratulations, Miss P&G. All right. Yeah, right. The lucky numbers jumping into 9. I know, when I seen that it was 11, I was like, this is perfect. Like, you know, lucky numbers all the way around. I mean, this is a water animal channel. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I just kind of focus on water and animals and, you know, kind of vlog style. I do a lot of feeding on here too. So, not a lot, but I should do more. If y'all want more, let me know. But yeah, I just kind of do what I love, and yeah, I'm including PC taints too, Darcia. You were the first answer, and you were so close with 10. I was like, oh, you're so close. So, you were definitely close. I do not have an axolotl. Paul does, and I take care of that tank, but I do not have one personally. Alright, next question is I'm trying to reach in this tank kind of far away. Oh my gosh, a corner is off of this stand. I don't like that. Talk about a mess. There we go. Okay. We asked a question and do a giveaway. Did I do BME? Probably not. Thank you, Garcia. I mean, technically, my dojo loach, it used to swim through my fingers, and I pet him all the time. So, I'm trying, Garcia, for sure. I actually have, spoiler, I have a video coming up. I let one of my taints, like, go a really long time without, like, any type of maintenance. And I'm going to show y'all how to really clean something, and, like, go in depth on, like, specifically how to do maintain an ecosystem. My brain is getting dead. It's 11 p.m. I need to wrap this up here soon. Allie. Oh, no, that's right. Sam won the BME one, right? Yeah. I know, spoilers, man. I didn't spin. Okay. If y'all are still here, I'm so sorry, and I'm getting confused. Let's just do it again. Let's just redo it again. So Easton, to answer your question, to do a giveaway, put hashtag B as in boy, BME for Blue Mind Ecosystems, in the chat down below. And then I spin on my computer, and I'll spin a wheel. If you, whoever gets the wheel spin on the computer will get a wheel spin in real life. So let's just redo it. Mikey, what do you mean by take to exit? Sam, can you do the same for me? That would be great. Because I've lost it. I've lost it. My mind is gone. If my head wasn't attached to my shoulders, I would lose it. So, all right. Next question. Oh, do you mean edit, Mikey? Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Oh, that just really depends on, it really, really depends on the video. Some videos, to film it, it only takes a little bit, but if it's like a big project, like for instance, the Paul's Koi Pond, when I cleaned it, I mean, I spent 4 to 6 hours just cleaning it. So I'd say it probably took 7 to 8 to film. And then like a scaped tank, sometimes like even, I mean, I could take days to film, depending on the scape and depending on how big the tank is and stuff like that. There's one video that I'm doing right now that's taken months because I have to wait and cycle and do all that stuff as well. And then to edit, it all depends on how long the video is, and also like how many clips you have, how much you have to cut out, how much like fun effects you're doing, and all of that. So, you know, it's taken me days. Sometimes it's taken me only like a couple hours. Sometimes it really depends on the video. And then I use Adobe Premiere Plus. Yeah, PNG, I wish. Please. Sam, alright. If you got me, I got you. Garcia, yeah, this wheel, I don't think it lights anybody. Alright, speaking of the wheel, let's get this giveaway. We're almost at the bottom of this page. I'm liking this scape so far. I haven't added any of the pink rock yet, but I might. But I'm liking it so far, for sure. It's super simple, but I like it. I'll show y'all in a second. Filtered by hashtag BME. Do a few more giveaways, get some more questions, and then I have to wrap this up because I think my brain is about fried. But it's been absolutely amazing spending time with y'all on this live. I've had such a good time. Okay. Okay, so first off, she is sleeping between rocks. I'm not even kidding. How is that comfortable? I mean, she's cute, but how is that comfortable? So, alright. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, yes, misbehaved. Thank you so much. I didn't see that you ordered something. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so glad you finally ordered, or got time to order and everything. I know we've talked about it before, for sure. So I am so glad that my website works. Okay, hang on. So glad my website works for especially Australia, but international shipping. I was hoping I set it up right. So good to hear that you got it, and I will get it shipped out to you. So thank you so much for your order. But we're gonna see who wins this next wheel spin. Ready, and go. This one takes a while. Oh, Easton! Congratulations. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't have enough room on this thing. I thought I got a big enough table, but I don't anymore because of how this happened. Yes, ultra fresh on the top shelf. Yeah, I use that all the time. All right, Easton, see what we got. Whee! I woke my cat up. BME hat. You can match. That's awesome. Congratulations. So if you want, go to my if you would, go to my website, bluemindecosystems.com. It's also pinned in the comments. And look at the hats and let me know what color and what style you want. And then email me that question or the answer, and then email me your name and your address as well. so I can get that shipped out to you. So congratulations. Write your name down on here. Yes, PNG. I use Ultra Fresh all the time. It's ouch. There you go. That's not even half of it, but that's what I use like for that specific like shelf and outside in my ponds. So I've used it so much. And then I think, yeah, you were here in the very beginning. My Electric Blue Atara babies have exclusively been brought up on Ultra Fresh, all the way from their newborn powder to now like the micro pellets. So if anybody has connections on here and Ultra Fresh would like to sponsor me, hit your girl up. Good to know. That's what I got I got the big version of the goldfish one. And I like the pellet size because I can kind of like use it throughout my entire like tank and stuff. So like I'll switch it up as well. And then I really like, this is like, I'm like modeling for Ultra Fresh. It's backwards for y'all, but the Royal Cichlid pellet, they're sinking, and my like Bisher loves them. The Electric Blue Ataras love them. Yeah, all of that. So I like to use that as well. Plants and goldfish, I am so jealous. So jealous. Tracy, welcome from Canada. Thanks for joining. Okay. Plants and goldfish, thank you. I appreciate that. That would be amazing. Yeah, I order their food. I've been using them for a long time. And I actually had a dog that was allergic to like the world. And after this story, I'm going to show you the scape. But I had a dog that was allergic to the world. I'm not even kidding. The world. And so I did a lot of research on dog food for him. And then it just, when I started keeping fish, it just kind of like boiled over to that. And so I did a lot of research on like different types of the fish food and like what the fillers are and like stuff like that. And so whenever I got to the fish part, I researched them and realized that they didn't have a lot of fillers like all the rest of these brands out there. So I like them a lot. Okay, trying to figure out where to put this rock. And I think I didn't add in the pink, but I did add in one of the glitter rocks that has like the pink in it. And I think it looks pretty good. I don't know. I'm trying to get this rock just right before I show y'all. Garcia, thank you for coming in. Safe travels. I appreciate your order. And I will get that shipped out whenever you get back. So have fun and safe travels. Plants and goldfish, yep. I did the same thing. I did the dog research, but then I also like, I did the cats. Whenever I got cats, I did the research on them too and found like a really good food for them as well. So, okay. I don't have a light on this. I'm unprepared. I'm out of drink. This live is gone on long enough. But y'all are still here and it's been so fun. Alright, let's flip this around so you can see it. Tell me what you think. This is a terrible glare. But that is the scape so far. Can't really, it's really hard to tell on camera. But I think it looks pretty good for a little nano tank. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, I'm getting a lot of looks great. I love it. Yes, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Misbehave. Yeah, I really, really like this because the glitter rod just kind of has all different kinds of angles, so you can put it at different angles and it doesn't look weird. So sweet. I'm so glad that y'all like that. And I also I'll look around. I might have some plants that I can send the winter. Also depends on what country you're in too. Because if you're like overseas or something, the plants might not make it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, and we'll talk. Whoever the winner is, we'll talk. Christina, that doesn't sound fun at all. But I know how it is. I know a lot of cats have to be on like different diets for sure. Oh my gosh, my dad is still awake. It's way past your bedtime, Dad. It is 2 hours past. Well, yeah. He goes to bed early. He goes to bed whenever he's tired, but usually it's way before now. Alright, I'm gonna put this up and then ask a few more trivia questions and do some more giveaways and wrap this night up. Oh, hey, Mel. I recognize that name. So, funny. This will be my first time doing it. So, what I'm going to do, and also, this is a good question for people that maybe didn't hear in the beginning, or wasn't here in the beginning. What I'm going to do is do the best I can. This is the first time I'm attempting this. Hang on. Okay, I had to like move all of my like stuff over so I could roll like over here. So this is my first time doing it. It's kind of why I'm doing the giveaway. Multiple reasons. I'm doing the giveaway because y'all have all been so absolutely amazing. And also like just I want to show my appreciation somehow to everybody because my channel has been absolutely amazing so far, and I can't believe that I have a support system that I have, but it's been absolutely amazing. So I wanted to show my appreciation, but also this is my first time doing it, so I didn't want to sell it, and I want to sell nano tanks, and so I want to do. You're gonna be my guinea pig. But I also, like, if it does break or something, please let me know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna glue the rots down super, super well, like off stream. And then I'm gonna just wrap the heck out of these rots. Ship and like wrap the crap out of the tank and all of that. And then the substrates are gonna get sent in like bags and everything. So that like it doesn't get everywhere. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see what happens and how it goes. I'm gonna sit this down because I need some room up here. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can breathe. Okay. So, yeah. To sum up your question, it's gonna be a guinea pig, and I'm gonna see how it does. And yeah, we're gonna go from there. But yeah, you're gonna get a light, filter, you know, cleaning supplies, all that you need. Lead chlorinator, and beneficial bacteria. Couldn't think of the name. Christina, yep. All of my, pretty much every single animal I own is rescued somehow, some way. Easton, so this is also a good question. If oh, there we go. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, so each trivia question is worth a certain amount of points, and then whoever wins the most, or has the most points at the end, wins the Nano tank. Misbehave, yeah, right. Thank you. Okay, next question. Made this a medium question. See how it goes. What month and what year did I start working for Paul Crafero? So what month and what year did I start working for Paul? Not when I first went. When did I start working for him? It's a big video on my channel. We'll do a giveaway after this one. I think Ziggy's tired. Yeah, he's in the corner. He's like, why are my lights still on? It's 11 o'clock. Hey, Maddie. Thanks for joining in. Plant PNG, you're so close. Oh gosh, Christina, your year is... Oof. Nope, I was still up in Nashville in 2023. Alex, you're kind of close. PNG was the closest. PNG, there you go. Yep, March of 2025 was the first, like, my first day at the PC farm. So, yep, congratulations. Alright. Alright, let's do... there we go. You know what? We'll do, hashtag PC Farm. PCFARM. PC Farm for another wheel spin. Hashtag PC Farm. Maddie, yeah. Palm Street is so fun. Definitely, I haven't seen you comment yet, but I've been doing a spoiler that I will be doing some live streams on Palm Street. So definitely give me a follow on there. So I've got a meeting with Palm Street later this week. So I'm super excited about it. Not sure what's going to come, but super excited to maybe join up with Palm Street. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen after the meeting. So Blue Mind Ecosystems. It should be the full name. If you can't find me, let me know. Shay, probably fish and aquatic plants. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I know the meeting's going to be about aquatics in general. So I'm not sure if it's going to be plants or not. But we'll see. I got to figure out some different things for it. But mostly aquatic stuff. Probably not on my channel. I'm gonna leave Geo up to that one. Yep, Shay, I wanna do that too. That would be cool. That'd be cool to like scape while I'm live, maybe. I don't know, because it's kind of difficult to, it's amazing, don't get me wrong, but it was kind of difficult to like talk, chat, and scape at the same time. But I definitely want to like sell the like scapes and stuff too, so make like a full kit for you. But this is kind of like, yeah, kind of like my guinea pig situation right now to see how they ship and see how it does. But there'd definitely be a nano tank, for sure. For sure. So depending on how this goes, and I'm going to get into like wholesale accounts and stuff at different companies. I get a couple different people I can talk to. to maybe get like wholesale on nano taints. Get a little bit better of a like clarity of the glass and stuff. 40 gallon. Do you want like a single fish, or do you want like a schooling community tank? Oh, I know, Gypsy. I've seen that. I've seen his video. If I ever see him, I definitely will drop him for him. The thing is, it sucks is because like a lot of stores will only sell male guppies. So, okay. Next trivia question, and then Matt, I will answer your question. I just need to come through. Next trivia question. This should be an easy question, so it's 1 point. What is the best way to naturalize driftwood? I've talked about it on my channel, so there's a couple different answers I can accept on this one. Oh, interesting. This is not where I thought this was gonna go. Soaking it. That's just to sink it. So naturalizing meaning like, I guess I have to help y'all with this one. Like where if it's straight edged like this, like if it's straight edged, that's not natural looking. So like how would you naturalize that? I'll do 5 points instead of 1. If somebody can. I'll accept that. PNG. Yep. If you can break it. Let's see. 2 points for what happens if you can't break it. How would you do that? Misbehave? There you go. Alright. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, leaving it outside. I feel like that's more like disinfecting or like drying it out type of thing, and then like boiling it just sinks it essentially, and it can change color depending on the wood too, and it can get the tannins out as well. So speaking of tannins, I'm going to throw tannins in this tank so I remember we're putting tannins in it. Okay. That is PNG, and then sorry, I lost track. There we go. My cat has found something and she's bashing it around everywhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know, I love tannins too. Okay, it's three questions. Easton, thank you. Let's do a giveaway. Easton, comment a hashtag. Whatever Easton comments, it'll be the hashtag for it. Oh, Shay, it was my kitten bashing it around. But Melly has been in here a couple times, so I definitely think the antibiotics are working. She's been eating on and off all day. Speaking of, Mel. Mel's. Hey, baby. She is up. She looks like she's feeling better. Her eyes are a lot clearer. All right, great hashtag, Easton. All right, hashtag Blue Mind for the next wheel spin. No, ma'am, get off my laptop. Oh gosh, she hit something. Plants and goldfish. Would you keep a botanical method tank? What do you mean like a specific like black water? Yes, I actually have. It's not 100% a black water tank, but it's very close to a black water tank. I have like more of like a red gravel in it, and I got a lot of driftwood. But it's been the driftwood and the botanicals have been in there for so long that they don't really release a lot of tannins like they used to. So I need to put more botanicals in it to get it. And I have the light on it is like more of a red spectrum, and it's really low. And so hey, no ma'am. Okay, my kitten is gonna help us escape. Excuse you. She got in and started digging. I was gonna see if I could get it on film. Hang on. Let me move this again. Because somewhere she can't get it. I guess I'll move it back up here. These rocks are heavier than they look. Okay. Sorry about that. Betta tea, yeah. I have this. But I also speaking of Shrimp Envy, they have their own botanicals. So yeah, like alder cones, more alder cones. They've got all kinds of stuff on their website. Speaking of shrimp, please go to their website, shrimpenvy.com, because their website is absolutely phenomenal. And yeah. Have you ever tried when you boiled the botanicals? Have you ever tried the water? It's pretty good, actually. Easton, I hope you win too. Alex, do you mean you don't have any type of substrate at all except for the leaves? Because that's interesting. I need to try that. Yeah, I definitely need to look at beta botanicals. It does smell so good. Alex, I'm gonna have to try that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, see, it definitely. So, Easton, it kind of tastes like a loose leaf tea. It also depends on what kind of like botanicals you're using and everything. But yeah, I mean, it's just essentially a loose leaf tea. All right, I'm putting in the next giveaway here. So you got a few seconds to hashtag Blue Mind if you haven't already. Get you another wheel spin. A few more trivia questions. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Hashtag Blue Mind. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do moving some stuff around so I don't have to move it every single time anymore. All right, I'm gonna refresh it, confirm it. All right. I have a charger now on here, so it's weird. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Sorry. Kristen! Congratulations. Let's see what you won. I forgot. Okay, there we go. All right. And go. Oh, nice. 50% off of my website. That's awesome. Congratulations. I already have your email, so I will email you the discount code. All right, let me write that down before I forget. BME 50% off. Congratulations. And you already know my website. That's everything on the website, by the way. Catawba leaves, yep. Yeah, Alex, that is 100% gonna happen with me. I'm gonna have to try that because I'm writing that down. Let's see. All right, I wrote that down. Okay, let's see. I know, Easton. All right. You know what? I like this idea. So, the last one are Tristan. So whatever hashtag she comments will be the the hashtag for the wheel spin. Easton, I am on my phone for the live stream, so I haven't checked my email. But I'm sure if you sent it, I have it. Maddie, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. So schooling within a 40. You could go super nano and do like a micro Raspora. You can do Ember Tetras, Cardinal Tetras. Speaking of Blackwater, Cardinal Tetras or Green Neon Tetras are absolutely beautiful in a Blackwater setup. All right, Tristan has hashtag Ashley Rules. Thank you, Tristan. So hashtag Ashley Rules will be for the next wheel spin. Plants and goldfish, yeah, cherry barbs would be good in a 40. But yeah, like the Blackwater would be really cool in a 40. So you do like a lot of botanicals, you do a lot of driftwood. You do like the fish, like actually, one of the ones that surprised me are checkerboard cichlids. I have a male. I used to have 2 females, but unfortunately they didn't make it in the move. And they are absolutely gorgeous to me anyways. They have a checkerboard pattern, and then they have like fluorescent like green and red on them and stuff. So like a trio of those, like 2 females and 1 male with some like schooling like cardinals or green neons or something like that would be really pretty. Also a pistodrama would be really cool. You could do a pair of those. My favorite is a pistodrama borelli opal. Those are beautiful, and they can also breed for you if you wanted to start breeding, and they take care of their eggs and stuff. And trying to think, white cloud mountain minnows, guppies, platies. If you want like a tighter school, stick with like your more like ember tetras. You could even do like, one that I don't see too often, but I see it a lot in the pet stores is the glow light tetra, or even the silver tip tetra as well. Would be really cool. And then like a school of like, you could do some like, depending on the fish, you could do shrimp for the cleanup crew, or you could do like a couple of Brisonose pretros. You could do even like a school of like 10 different cories, depending on like the smaller ones, like you could like stir by cories or something, or pandas. That would be really pretty, or a lot of pygmy cories would be cool too. Have like a really big school on the bottom too. I know it's probably a lot, but there's so many things you could do with a 40. So many things. And then you could also do like, if you do the schooling fish, you could go into like a centerpiece fish. Like, I haven't ever kept them. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but you could even try like paradise fish, but they're kind of like bettas in their like aggressiveness, I believe. And then, or like a gourami or something like that. Like, I'd stick with like a honey if you're doing a schooling fish. Or you could even try like a female betta or even a male betta, just to have a backup plan if you decide to do this in any kind of semi-aggressive fish. Misbehave, yeah. Everybody has their opinions on glowfish for sure. It might be a good thing that they're banned, but I don't know. I've heard that it's not hurting the fish. I've also heard it's hurting the fish. So White sturts, yep, those are cool too. White sturts are used a lot for glowfish. Alex, are you talking about the paradise fish? I've never kept them, so I wasn't 100% sure. While I'm waiting on her answer, let's do another trivia question. Yeah, okay. So paradise fish. Don't get paradise fish. I couldn't remember. Or I didn't know, to be honest with you. I've always wanted one, but I never gotten one. Next question is a two-part question. For 2 points, where did I get my first gecko from? And for an additional 2 points, what is her name? Okay, so Alex, so you're okay. So it just needs to the address just needs to be just. Yeah, misbehave. That's why I was saying some people like them, some people hate them. Yep, and that is correct. I got it from Geo and Paul. I would have taken both. And then and I got the first toes too. Yep, toes. She lost some of her toes from the person who had her last from a shedding issue. And Paul actually was like, "You should name her Toes," and Toes just stayed. Yeah, I only kept honey gouramis in the last year-ish, and I've grown to really love them. They're really, really cool. All right, let me write your Anna. Let me write your name down. Okay, so actually I talked about this as I'm going through the comments. I talked about this on the stream, but I talked about it before in my videos. I do 5 points. No, let's do 3 points. 3 points for this one. It's a hard question. How many gallons was the largest tank that I've ever owned and scaped, technically? Yep, Reptile Bros. Repti Bros, I think. Plants and goldfish for the win. Yep, 300 gallons. So it's about 300 with the sump, but I rounded out to 300. So I regret to this day getting rid of that tank or selling that tank. Oh gosh, Maddie. I have 2 cats. I have so many fish, shrimp, geckos. Fish go from, I have a Baishare, electric blue Ataras, dojo loaches, Vietnamese cardinal minnows, honey gouramis, a puffer. I have some Florida native fish. I'm looking around all my tanks. Corys, checkerboard cichlids, green neon tetras, cardinal tetras. I've got bettas. Yeah, it's a pretty good goldfish, koi. It's a good sum. Alright, let's do a... Nope, I didn't do the last giveaway, did I? Alright, let's see if this works from past comments. Was it Ashley Rules? I'm terrible at this, guys. Yeah, Ashley Rules. There it is. Okay. Hashtag. Let's see if it works. Ashley Rules. Hey, oh my gosh, it worked. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's see. All right, Easton, I see your name in here. I know you've been wanting it so bad. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Asaya. Oh my gosh, if I just butchered your name, I am so sorry. But congratulations. Let's see what it's not flipping around. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Am I frozen? Oh, it's not happy. Aha! There it is. I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we got. Whee! Oh, you got the package. So you got a hat, shirt, and a sweatshirt BME. So if you would, please go to my website and let me know what hat you like the best, the color, and the style. And then send me your size as well in an email. My email is linked or pinned below. Please send me your email, or please email me your name, your address, your size, and what hat you would like, and I will get that shipped out to you. So congratulations. Speaking of, if anybody got a shirt, sweatshirt, anything like that, please also email me your size that you would like as well. And if you want a hat, anything, just let me know what style and what color and stuff. So congratulations. So I like this idea. So Asaya, if you would, start us off with another hashtag for the next giveaway while we ask these last few questions. Yeah, Maddie, I don't know what happened. My phone froze for a second, but it came back pretty good. Pretty quick. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had to misbehave, yeah, right. Everybody wants those zesty bites. Great name, or great hashtag. All right, hashtag Team Blue Mind. Hashtag Team Blue Mind for the next giveaway, for the next wheel spin here. Hi again. I have a kitten up here again. She's gonna walk in front of my phone. Okay. Next, she wants the Nano tank again. She loves to dig. Like, it's not like she's gonna go to the bathroom or anything. You're like getting in a litter box, but like, oh, that's a great shot. But like, she's likes to dig. Yes. We all crave a little zest in our lives, right? All right. Next question. Misbehave. I'll hook you up. Don't worry. Okay. So this is a hard one, okay? Because I've only said it one time, and it was in the very beginning. So I'm gonna give. Let's do 5 points, and then we'll see where we go. What is the only brand of chips that I've eaten on camera and then I talked about them being my favorite? I don't even know if anybody's going to get this, but I'm going to start with 5 points and I'm going to see where we go from there. Yes, they are amazing, Tracy. Oh my God, P&G, you got it. Yes, that's awesome. Yep, it's Wise potato chips. That's amazing. First answer, too. That was impressive. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I only said it on my live stream, my very first live stream at the very end. So yeah, congratulations, PNG, because that was the difficult one. That I thought, anyways. All right, next question. Me too, PNG. PNG is killing it, and you're just always known as PNG now. All right, so this is a hard question, and it's a two-parter. So first part's 3 points, second part's 2 points. I have completed. Yeah, this is almost done because this is the last question. Let's do the giveaway first, and then we'll do the last question. Or no, I've undecided. Do this question, do the giveaway, and I've got one more question because I want to see if anybody knows it. And then I'll add everything up, and then do another giveaway, and then we'll see who wins the Nano tank. So, question. First part, 3 points. Second part, 2 points. I have competed in one scaping competition on this channel. What place did I come in? First, second, or third? I'll do a multiple choice for this one. Second part, for 2 points, how long did we have to scape? How long did the competitors have to scape? P&G coming in with the second place. They're killing it, man. Nope. Second part isn't answered yet. Everybody's answering the same thing for the second part. Hope. Wait. Oh, 1 hour second. Tracy, there you go. Perfect. Yep. 30 minutes. We only had 30 minutes to completely scape and plant with, or yeah, we didn't have water in it, but yeah, it was 30 minutes to scape and plant. Like, it was crazy. Like, it's a rush of adrenaline for sure. So, congratulations, Tracy. Okay, so giveaway. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm like, woo! Team Blue Minds. Okay. Alright. Let's see who wins the next wheel spin. And 3, 2, 1. Woo! Oh my goodness. Why is it taking so long? Christina! Congratulations! Didn't you win another one? You did! Alright, congratulations on number 2. Let's see what you got this time. Okay, ready? And go! Oh, the PME package! So you got a hat, shirt, and sweatshirt, Blue Mind, coming your way. So again, please go on to my website, bluemindecosystems.com. Look to see what hat you like the best. Let me know what style and what color, and then let me know your size and your name and address so I can get that shipped out to you. So congratulations on the second win of the night. Alex, yeah, no, I don't even know how I shaped it that fast. Brock, it's, that tank is actually going to be moving. It drives me crazy too, I promise. But also, yes, I keep moving my phone. I don't know if you were here in the very beginning, but I had a whole production set up and it didn't work. So I had to switch to my phone to be live. Thank you, Misbehave. It was interesting for sure. Okay, all right, Christina, set us off with another hashtag for another giveaway. I have a kitten sitting on my notebook. Can I, hey, the people need me to write their name and their winnings. I'm so sorry. Are you sleepy? Yeah, it's bedtime for everybody. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. She is, yep. She's my perch cat, for sure. Okay. Thank you, Brock. Yeah, this is my puffer tank. He's still a baby, aren't you? Perfect. Love it. Yep. Hashtag Ziggy with a Z for the next wheel spin. Callie wins everything. Yes. Callie wins everything. Sorry to everybody who's been here the entire 246 minutes. Okay. Oh, I had to stretch. Okay. Final question. Then we'll do a giveaway. And then as we do that or whatever, I will add up everybody's points. So, how many points should I give for this question? It's a pretty hard question, I think. Oh, Callie's stolen the spotlight here. I can't see the comments. Excuse you. No, ma'am. What is happening? 1,000? Oh my gosh. No. Okay, 20 was the first comment. Okay, 20 points for whoever can actually name this. For the very, first one. No hints, no nothing. Win it all. Ashley's Avengers. I like that. I wrote it down. I have another whole page of questions, guys. There we go. I'm going to read it just like I said it, or wrote it. What type of scarf did I wear in a PC farm video? For 20 points. What type of scarf did I wear in a PC farm video? Brock, yeah, no, I absolutely am with you on that, for sure. As an editor and videographer myself, I hate this setup, but I have to constantly move my phone for the giveaways and stuff. So I had a whole setup and everything, so I didn't have to move everything in the very beginning, and my OBS just crapped out on me, and I don't know what happened, but just to get me live, I just grabbed my phone, and we've been flying by the seat of our pants on this live stream. Cooling towel, winter, baklava, gel cooling, Harry Potter. Nope. Y'all are so far. Am I gonna need to give a hint? If I give a hint, I'm gonna have to take away points. I know, Brock. I'm just explaining. Thank you for that. Alright. Taking 5 points off. So for 15 points, I said it specifically in a video where Paul was filming for me that I had a certain type of scarf. I was wearing a certain kind of scarf. I love how there's just like one kitty ear in this. A magic scarf. I mean, I guess I can see it being magic. Okay. I'm still gonna say 15 points. What? Or not what? Like, it wasn't a literal, like, do you think that I would wear an actual scarf in Florida when it's hot? So it's not tight, it's not like wool or anything. I mean, okay. It was a living scarf. Exactly, misbehaved. The scarf was alive. P&G, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Paul doesn't have snakes, guys. Pathos, oh goodness. There it is. Shay got it. Codamundi. Munch wrapped his tail around me and I said I'm wearing a Codamundi scarf. Good job. Good job, Shay. I'm gonna write down your actual like username. Had to take the paper out from underneath. What did I say, 15 points? Yeah, I know, it was a really weird question, but... Sam, yeah, in my comments currently, it was Shay. I don't know how they work, really, in the comments. Sometimes I know YouTube can kind of be weird with everything. Because I have my comments filtered to all. So I know, Shay, they're really fun, but they're not for everybody for sure, but he has been an absolute joy to work with. Okay. Let me do the last giveaway. Or wait, did we do? Yeah, Ziggy. That's right. Do this one. Then we'll do another hashtag for a giveaway while I add up the points, and then we'll end this night. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely terrors. They can be anyways, but they're cute and they're fun. So, oh, I did it differently. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who won it? Misbehave! Congratulations. Let's see what you won to add to the order from the BME website. And go. What did we win? What did we win? You won a BME hat! Yay! That's awesome. Congratulations. I have to get my notebook out from under my cat again. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. I know, it's wind down time. Congratulations, Misbehave. Let me know what style and what color you would like for the hat. No, ma'am. She's climbing over everything. She's tired, and I'm tired. Everybody's tired. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Here, can I just hold you right here? All right, Misbehave. Go ahead and start us off with the next hashtag. Whatever they comment will be the next hashtag for the next wheel spin. Easton, this will be the last giveaway while I tally up the scores of the trivia questions to see who won the Nano tank. So I'm just going to tally up the scores. And then we will be done. Went a little bit longer than I probably planned on, but I also was 45 minutes late. But it's also been super fun to hang out with all y'all. Misbehave, perfect. Hashtag kitten snuggles rule. Snuggles is plural with an S. Kitten snuggles rule. Hashtag for the next wheel spin. I know, Easton, it's, yeah. I crave them, and I have them all the time, and it's not good for your figure, but they're so good. So I hope you win too, for sure. All right, I'm gonna start tallying this stuff up here. So that would be. I'm sorry, Tracy. I think it should go into my YouTube channel live tab or area, and you can rewatch it if you want, for sure. And this won't be my last live, guys, for sure. This has been super fun. If I missed anything else, I'm sorry. No, I don't think it did. PNG, same. And Sam, yes, same. Yeah. Math at any hour isn't great for me, and especially at midnight. So, oh my gosh, it's midnight. I I'm a night owl, but I've been talking a lot. You know what I should do is I should totally make a spreadsheet next time. This would be so much easier in a spreadsheet. That is super easy to make, too. Christina, I am also fried. I think I've been fried since the beginning of the stream, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm so sorry. I had to go silent and write all those down. Now I have to add them up, and I don't have a calculator. I'm not trying to do this in my head. I have to use my computer because usually I use my phone. Okay. Well, I can kind of do some math. Oh, this is going to be close. Maybe. Okay. Okay, this is a way easier math than I was expecting, to be honest with you, but I used pretty decent numbers. Okay. So, before I announce who won, let me just scroll back up really fast. Make sure I didn't miss anything while I was completely silent. Cool, Tracy. I'm glad you will go back and watch. It has been super, super fun, but I am so tired. Tristan, no, I am not a Libra. I am an Aries. Asaya, I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for joining in. Okay. All right, Easton, I know. I think everybody is. Thank y'all for... I think I went a little too long, but it's been super fun. Let me get in here, get this hashtag rolling. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hashtag kitten snuggles rule. Love that hashtag because they absolutely rule. Okay. Alright. Last giveaway of the night. Let's see who gets the last. I'm going to unplug this charger. There we go. Last giveaway of the night. And 3, 2, 1, go! And I will bring up a drum roll because I have to. Christina! Nice! Congratulations. Alright, let's see what you won for a third time. Third time's a charm, right? And go! What do we got? Straw Nana! Congratulations. It is one of my favorites. Top, probably like second. Oh no, I don't know. The strawberry? No, the apple one. So good. The strawberry apple? Was it strawberry apple? Either way, apple was so good. Anyways, congratulations for a third time. Write that down before I forget, because I will. And let's see, a straw Nana. Congratulations. I know, Easton, I'm so sorry. Okay. Misbehave, yeah, it's been so fun. Strapple, yeah, right. Okay. I don't know how to announce this. How do I announce this? I guess I just announce it. Is everybody ready? I need to like ready in the chat or something. Like, you know, like the drum roll of like who won the first nano tank of Blue Mind. Like, you know, I gotta have it ready in the comments before I can like do it. And P&G won it all. I'm sorry. It came to no surprise to anybody that P&G won this. Let's go. Yeah, Sam is right. Let's go. Thank you so much, P&G, for everything that you've done throughout this whole entire live. And I've definitely seen your name on my channel. So thank you so much for all of the support. And thank you all, 20-something of y'all still here after 267 minutes of me yapping away to myself. It feels like to myself. I know I'm talking to y'all, but still. But yeah, this was so fun. If y'all want me to do this again, I definitely will. This will not be my last live stream. Again, please go give me a follow on Palm Street. It's all one word. It is a live streaming app. It is only on the phone. It's not on the computer or anything like that. I will be streaming on there hopefully soon. I'm not sure what's happening yet, but go give me a follow on there to keep updated. And then, of course, subscribe if you haven't subscribed to this channel, and then BlueMindEcosystems.com. If you purchase anything on that website while my story on Instagram and Snapchat are still up, I will sign anything you buy on there. BlueMindEcosystems.com. Instagram, BlueMindEcosystems, and then Snapchat is BlueMindEco because Snapchat didn't like ecosystems. So, give me a follow everywhere. Thank you so much for the support. It means the absolute world to me. I think I've caught up with the comments. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you for all of the kind words. And it's been such a fun time hanging out with everybody. Ashley! In the comments, I'm sorry, you're catching me right at the end of this live. We've been live for 269 minutes. But yeah, it means the world that I have this support system, and it's been so fun. And I will catch y'all in my next video for video number 101. Not sure what it's gonna be yet, but yeah, Ashley, it is midnight for me, so I am going to end this live and I'm gonna go to bed, And I hope you all have a good day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. Ashley, feel free to go back and watch the live again. It has been so much fun. In the very beginning, it won't show it in this one, but I had a lot of trouble. Anyways, love you all. Thank you so much for everything, and I will see you in the next video. Peace out. Ah.